Hey guys, Dix here, and we are back with Reverse. We're gonna do the story event, but first, since you weren't here when I got her to Insight 2 yesterday, Lim, behold, Fancy Voyager. And let's see, if I click her enough... Yes, she has like space legs now, and her dress is different, and if I click her enough, maybe she'll start playing her violin. But her violin is different, it now has like a space and star theme. Well, we've increased our bond with her, but that is not helping me. Show me your fancy violin. Or wait, I know what I could do. Yeah, I forget that we can go over here. I don't know which one... Which one... Okay, apparently she makes animal sounds. Where is your violin? Here we go. Look at it. Also, I noticed something. If you watch her fingers, she's actually doing the string bends. I don't know if these are like the proper positions for the notes she's playing, but she is like moving her finger around to do the string bends. It's like, oh, that's a nice detail. Anyway, me nerding out over Voyager's design aside, it is time to like actually be productive. And get all of the things.
Forte.
But no, also, I have leveled some people up a bit more. And I'm working on getting her to Insight 2. I am very close. So once we finish, like, the event or whatever, we'll probably work on that. Yes, she's so cool. Honestly, I wouldn't mind cosplaying. So far, of the designs I've seen, it's like I like hers the most just because of her theming. Oh, I also noticed something else. Let me see if I can get it to happen. Where is Voyager hiding? Voyager. Oh good, you're not covered by anything. Watch what happens when you click on her. She gets a little orbit. All the little stars. They all do little animations. It's so cool! But all the characters in the wilderness will do little animations if you mess with them.
Piano.
Hey, is that gal really coming?
You really think she'd announce her plans stealing to every living person before she acts?
Fancy cinematic.
She even made a security plan for us.
Well, I'll say, she's either a maniac or a freaking crime genius.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna let it play. Because it's cool.
One last to go, Melania.
The Rimmet Cup.
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmet Cup? Raise your paw, please. All right, it's unanimous.
New Humans is a robotics company doing the right calls. They have never failed any mission as a security.
I'm sorry, Mr. Iverson. Actually, I didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward.
Catch them!
Matt, and we just gotta appreciate the animation. It's so good. Considering, like, 90% of this is all live 2D, it's so good.
Am I exposed?
The puppy is asking for your help.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
Like, I didn't know you could do stuff like that with live 2D until this game advertisements, like, started. Okay. I'm guessing we're going here? The Great Thief is made through practice, while ordinary lifters achieve nothing in daydreams. Okay. We are learning. The pedestal to the pressure-sensitive device is like a key to the keyhole. Move the glass case. Okay, so it's puzzles. Okay. So what am I moving? Okay, we're moving this. I see. Okay, the securities would only do what they are told. Watch carefully, their actions are fairly predictable. Okay. I see, so now we stealth mission. Okay, it does move. Oh, I guess I could have went around. Just as I have predicted, certainly. Okay. Another appetizer, we would just enjoy it the same way. Please take it seriously. I got it, Miss AC. Okay, so... we need to move this one first. Ah. Okay. Let's go over here. Or wait, no, I guess the side is fine. We must be sneaky, and I must be able to click things. Oh, I see. I think I see. We're thinking and attempting. Or wait. No, that won't work because we can't move it now. Okay, undo everything. So can we move the pedestal when the lights are there? It's time to experiment. Okay, that's fine. It's just people they can't see. Okay. We have learned. I could have moved it. I like how security is fine with, like, moving pedestals, but not people. You would think that would also be an issue. Practice what you've learned and learn from your practice. You gotta love selective robots. Let's see. We need to move that down and around, I think. Wait, no. No, that won't work. Wait, I think I see it. Have this pedestal. It's nothing to worry about. Okay, we wait. Oops, darn it. I double-clicked. Oh well, it's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. Or wait, I could just hit undo, can't I? These... Whatever that word is, security measures make me laugh. Okay. Make good use of the objects in the room to hide away from the searchlight. Oh, we have like an actual searchlight now. Okay. I think I get it. But again, they do not care about pedestals, they only care about people. So this is fine. It still seems like it would trigger if it was like a motion detection thing. That's what I'm assuming these robots are supposed to be. Okay, the cage of light and shadow can easily trap a clumsy thief, but for the great thief, the story is different. Okay. Well, for one, we can do this. That's not too bad. A classic question, perfect for providing a new Melania conjecture. Okay, thinking and watching. What does this dude do? Okay, so he just goes in a circle. Oh. Undo. Reset. Okay. I'm thinking, sorry. So we need someone to go there. Probably like this one, but how do we get over there? The puzzle is puzzling. Oh wait, maybe we moved that one. Okay, I think I see something. You let that move. We move that. Can move that one. Oh, cool. Let's see. I think I need to just go around. Oh, but can we? Oh, we can, because it doesn't do diagonal, so we can just hide in the corners. We should be fine here. Oh, did it? Because I think I see it. I think I see it. I'm just waiting for the spotlight to move. Because we moved that, so it's like that. And then... and that's blocked. And then we just move that one. Okay. Where does that spotlight go? There we go. Conjecture proven correct. I am looking forward to the new excuses of the guards. Okay. Smear the sleeping potion on the blades of the ventilation fan and wait for the breeze to blow across the room. Sleep tight, my friends. Okay. Okay, 10 seconds. Oh, that... okay, but where does everything face? Oh, wait. No, we need this here. Because if we run across that... well... oh, it's just immediate. Okay. Let's see, remember what we did last time? Keep it simple and do it step by step. Okay. I'm assuming we have unlimited supplies of the sleeping potion? I'm just one. Oh, great. I'm not quick enough for that. Unless, can I use the arrow keys? No. Well, we're screwed. I'm gonna have to run over these lights. Yeah. I might have to install this on my phone just so I can clear this in a decent amount of time. Because I am too slow with my mouse to do this. It says 10 seconds. That's not that long. I'm trying to think what would the easiest way to move these stupid things would be. Time to fail. Because I am going to fail horribly. Yep. I thought you said it only lasted once! Okay, reset. It's more than once. You lied to me. Darn it. It's going to take forever. Here. Maybe if I just sit there. We wait. You said it was only once, but it is more than once. Why didn't I move? I just sat here like an idiot. Oops. Well, you still have to be fast. You were probably just lucky and managed to, like, cross over the vent, like, right as it wore off or something, and that's why you thought it was longer than the 10 seconds. Okay, this time I will not be stupid. Or at least I will attempt to not be stupid. And actually move once I get the stupid podium into position. Wait a second. How do I move that? Wait a second. Okay, so I need to move it to this one first. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm still stupid, don't mind me. We will figure it out. Wait, but then... Okay, undo that. That needs to stay there, so we can actually leave. Okay, I'm going to think. I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, play it out in my head. Yeah. That's usually how these things work. We need to be quick and get this there, and... we wait. Whoa! Okay. At last, the most exciting part, the final question. Act prudently. Everything has gone as planned so far. Okay, time to think again. Let's see. Well, we need to block off that one. Oh, but we need to put 3 there. Okay. I am thinking. I am plotting. I'm like 90% sure this is the right way to go. At least for this one. And then move the other one. Because that one, this one can go like all the way across. That's probably the next one I should move. I would assume. I'm gonna put that there for now. Wait, yes. Yes, that's fine. I think I messed up. We try this again. Because we can't push them too close, because we need 3 over here. I still think this is the one that goes there. Well, I've only just started, so no. If I get really stuck, I'll ask for help, but until that point happens, no. So I've done games like this, it's just been a bit. I don't know why, I just have a feeling that this actually goes down at the bottom. Ah, okay, so that does work on the spotlights. Okay. Well, that let me test that at least. Okay, so the vent will block that, like, 3 by 3. Okay. Which means we do need to block this so we can move the one block. This is the one problem that we can't really get rid of. Now that can go over there. I think I see it. If I was quick enough. Darn, I think I might be too slow, yeah. But I think that's it. I was just not quick enough. Or wait. Okay, I think I see it. As I double click by mistake. Wait, I guess we're safe standing there. I keep thinking it will, like, catch me on the diagonal, but that's not really a thing. Okay, block that one off. No problem, no problem. I will be puzzling. But I think I see what we are supposed to do now. So we do... Or wait, no. No. Because we need to be able to have, like, both of them there. And still be able to hit the vent. I think. Oh, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the first, like, big event in Reverse 1999. Puzzles. Okay, maybe this is right. Maybe that does go there. See. This will either work or I am very wrong. Okay. I should have moved. Oh no. So I'm guessing the light will still be active if I run through the mist. Yeah, okay. We're testing things. Eventually I will figure this out. Okay. So it's like both of these are problems. Both of these lights are problems. Or what if... Well, no. I was like, maybe we leave this one here, but then it's like, then we wouldn't be able to push this one through the gap. So we gotta move this one last. I think that is what I am gathering. This one moves last, because this one blocks this light, and I can, like, move around. I'm going to assume that this one goes at the very end. Oh, but then... how do we move that one? Okay, we can put that there. So we can go, like, on and off of that. No, that won't work either. Or wait. I think I see it. Let this one move. I almost went forward. Or wait, no, we go around? Yes, we go around first. Or wait, no, we need to activate the sleeping powder, because somehow that works on the robots. Move. I see my mistake. Oh, where does it rotate? Where's the exit? The exit's up there. Okay. That there. I see. Took a bit, but I get it. An impeccable answer. Fair enough, Miss AC. We did the thing. So give me rewards. All the goodies. There's seriously no, like, claim all button. Guess I should have been doing these as I got them. Okay. We're getting some decent stuff from this. It's nice. Cool. Okay, we did that. Okay. So this... Ah. Here's the story. It's like, is there really nothing else to this? Woo! The leading ones.
Breaking news! Breaking news today! The New Humans Company announced they'd offer another award for the 13th International Jewellery Show. The company claimed that the person who filches the heart of London can collect a £1 million reward at number 15 Bond Street.
Okay. Oh, hey Jim, we're doing the new event in reverse.
Including big names like Greedy Jack, crime duo Payne and Drizzt. Oh, excuse me? Hello? Excuse me, the beautiful lady in black. Are you interested in the news of today? Grab a copy.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, the first story event, but the second event overall, technically speaking, because we had Satellite the past week.
Yeah, you've turned around, that's to say... Ah, you're... Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice your uniqueness.
No need to apologize, warm-hearted child. Could you please read me the news of the day? I will pay appropriately.
Sure, my generous lady. Please, sit right here to get away from the crowds.
Okay.
I hope you don't mind my raspy voice.
Are you ready for the news? It's time for the news.
London faces severe public security issues. Approval rating might drop. Ace Cafe prepares for motorcycle road racing. Government failed to halt. Rock pirate hijacks radio frequency, claiming fun is about to begin.
It's Regulus! Well, we know what time we're at.
Autistic Recon Street. Police warning over colourful bubbles.
Yes, today is the day when multiple breaking news is published in the newspaper. A wave of street culture, our conflict between the new and old order, and a young artist desiring to step onto the stage under the spotlight. In case you weren't sure what the chapter was called again, even though we've already had like 2 title sequences,
That will be a fantastic plot to start the story.
oh, it's a writer. Cool. In the corridor of the room, an unexpected guest sneaks in through the window. He closes the sergeant's drawer without making any noise. Everyone in the office has their own business and thus pays no attention to such a slight action.
We are here with full sincerity, Sergeant William.
Certainly. You made all our headlines. Londoners know what you've done. However, your proposal for security companies in maintaining the security of London doesn't conform to the principles of law enforcement.
Yeah, basically, because first we had like a full like PV, which is like the main commercial or whatever as soon as you click on the event. Then you have like the opening cutscene that also has the name of the event. And then we have that cutaway where she starts writing the stories that happens in the event with also the name of the event. How many times can we see the name of the event?
What's more, the public is still alert to security companies.
Honestly, there's probably going to be some characters saying the name of the event because it's what happens in this event. Someone tries to steal the, what was it, Rivet Cup or whatever?
You know, after the Ramirez incident, people no longer trust security companies.
Ramirez? Oh, Jesus. Why do you compare us with an Arcanist company?
Excuse me, allergies.
They never make any security plans, nor do they resort
No,
to weapons or
Rivet
force.
with a
The
V.
only thing they have is
You know, like,
brainwave, which
it's a
definitely
mechanical
brings all kinds of
thing. It's a rivet. Or
They
bolt
even
or a
claim
gear or
possessing
something.
The imagination that goes beyond all thieves. Good heavens, do you believe that? Why would a security company think as a thief?
Well, hard to believe though. They did create many miracles. Just like what you are doing.
Security that lives on the irrealistic imagination can amaze the public shortly, but the efficacy never lasts long. We are not that desperate to deceive the public with a fake trophy, nor will we commit suicide in the fear of punishment like their founder. Sergeant William, please trust us that New Humans is a robotics company doing the right cause. We have a well-formulated guidance on security.
Okay. Everson presses the button with a pleased look. Yeah, same. It's like, I know it's a mechanical thing, but I can't place what mechanical thing it is. I just know it's a rivet. It's a thing you go into like a hardware store for. The robots are here. A strange robot steps into the room. It's a beep boop. It's a friend.
This is our latest product, Security Control Type 1. It carries abundant security measures including tear gas, endive worm powder, magnetic interference unit, and can detect any threat within a radius of 5 meters.
Someone didn't teach that robot the law of robotics. It is made to kill. Ah.
Most importantly, it is fully under control and reacts to emergencies with 173 inbuilt programs. I think it is a reliable helping hand of our police officers. Just like now, if we switch on its sensor...
He's just gonna have a live demo of this thing attacking the cop. Suddenly the robot makes a loud warning sound.
Suspicious invader detected. Location right under the first office desk. The second, the third. The target is moving quickly.
Is it going wrong?
It never goes wrong.
Everson quickly walks to the curtain. The curtain is open, the sneaking figure stands up.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, he's blowing bubbles. Yep, basically.
Gentlemen, and this very sensitive robot friend. Hello?
He's going to exterminate the bubble blower.
You? Again? Where's... Thompson, get in here and kick him out right now.
Wait! I just want to talk to you about the watering car. Look,
I've told you 100 times, nobody ever cares about those God knows what pop elements.
Pop, yes, pop! You just spoke it out. Currently, pop is still too avant-garde, so I'm very glad to meet someone with the same taste.
I haven't seen any of it. I know some references just because I used to have a friend that was like obsessed with it. And that's like as close as I've gotten to it because I've never really had access to like BBC or whatever. So I can't really watch those things. Though I've heard that Disney Plus might be adding Doctor Who at some point, but I'm not sure. It's been a bit since I've been on Disney Plus. I need to go on there. Some new movies have dropped that I've been wanting to see.
That's because you've tediously repeated it for ages.
So you can understand our philosophy, and I believe others will...
Oh, really? I guess I never noticed it on Netflix. Granted, we've only had Netflix for like 5-ish years, I want to say. 5 or 6? I don't know. We haven't had it very long.
I get it. This is a malicious rule breaker. Such kind of violation can be tackled by the security plan installed in our robot.
Oh no, he's going to unleash the beep boop.
Sergeant William, here is another reason why London needs our robot.
Robot?
It's the new measure prepared for all discontented rule breakers like you.
Oh no, it's an attack beep boop.
Stop all your willful actions. Any violations
How will it
be
fail?
severely restricted by our
I have a feeling with all this buildup, it's not going to do anything. Diggers pats the head of the robot.
It looks not reliable at all.
It's broken now, isn't it? Diggers pokes at the body of the robot.
And it's not as soft as police dogs either. You should try shaking hands with those fluffy shepherds. It helps shape the emotional system of your robot. Puppies are friendly, lovely, and they can read your mind.
Oh, such a lame idea. Some people don't like those plushy quadrupeds. It's so difficult to get their hair off our nose and clothes. Oh, and their smell stinks. Sergeant, now I will present you Security Control Type 1, Moralization. It has an all-round precaution plan installed for all citizens. And of course it knows how to cope with you hooligans. It doesn't rely on some impalpable imagination.
Totally controllable?
For sure.
Are you sure about that? I have a feeling it's about to backfire horribly. Everson presses another button. The robot starts to blink in red and walks towards Diggers.
Hey! Malfunctioning, you iron monster? Keep away from me! What's in your hand? Put it down! That's rude! We want peace, not war!
Now we get to fight the beep boop, I assume. Okay. Let's see, we'll toss you here. Get Pavia out.
Let me see who will be my poor teammates.
Just... Voyager's just good to have just because she's so high level. We can put Lilani in the back.
Are you my teammates?
Let the work begin.
Okay. We can do this into that.
A tooth for a tooth.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Okay.
Please don't.
The beep boop multiplied. I didn't even It didn't even dawn on me. It's like there's 3 of them now.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Goodbye. Yay! A exercise!
I will take your word for it.
This wasn't an exercise?
I feel like I have heard that name before, but I really don't know what they are. Let's see. Everson I can talk. Everson presses the switch with pleasure. The robot calms down.
As you've seen, Sergeant William, our robot excelled.
Are you sure about that? I feel like I took out the trash can.
According to our research data, New Humans is winning the public. People trust robots. They are looking forward to a safer and more peaceful London.
Wow. The talent Mr. Robot just presented is stunning.
But I crushed the tin can. 3 times over. Digger struggles to recover from the defeat and tries to justify himself.
Sergeant, please don't believe the nonsense he just said. London needs imaginative art parties. It needs street fairs for everyone to get their voice heard. London is utopian. I will throw a feast for more people to have fun. By then, our philosophy will hit the headlines of all newspapers and become a new title trend. Everyone will get to know and fall in love.
Really? But we only received countless complaints. About you, particularly.
People just need some time to digest.
London has been in chaos for too long. We need to thoroughly and completely root out all dangers and threats.
I'm in total agreement, Mr. Iverson.
Are we sure about that? Is anywhere utopian? I really don't think utopian exists on this planet.
I think New Scotland Yard will further consider the importance of security robots in London.
Disapprove. This is a violation of civil rights and a defiance to liberty.
A sudden ring interrupts Digger's great speech. Everson snatches up the telephone from the robot's shoulder, like tearing up an arm from a doll's body. The robot is just part phone.
Mr. Iverson, bad news. The heart of London is gone.
Maybe.
What? Oh.
The passionate speaker has noticed that it's a perfect chance to escape other than wasting time talking. Sometimes the grammar for their translations are just a tad bit off. Not a whole lot, but just a little bit, because that felt really clunky to say. Let's see, the smudged part of a copy abandoned newspapers. Okay, more news. At that time, I was groping for my glasses on the floor. When I look up, I saw it. The ominous fleeting shadow. I also found the evidence of its appearance on the floor. A dark animal hair, different to humans. Undoubtedly, our thief is a black animal or some kind of flying dragon. I've read about them from the books. They like shiny objects like jewels or nicely decorated glass. A friendly tourist who has high myopia? According to my theory, the thief is an adult male who has very poor manners. He has a bewildered black beard which falls out easily. He has strong hands, though strong enough to knock over a robot. Awkward detective trying a bit too hard to convince his listeners. As it turns out, the security robots are far from reliable. These tin heads can never replace us. They are clumsy and use up a lot of oil, which is hardly environmentally environmentally friendly, isn't it? The big men in the parliament should really look into this company and see if there is anything fishy. That's why we poor securities voted for them. An aggressive, aggrieved security guard, former. Yeah, well, even like the main storyline has like some very awkward translations. Like, so far, we've run across a couple awkward translations that honestly feel like they were ripped out of Google Translate. Because, like, the order of the words for, like, proper English sentence structure were, like, flipped around. I guess the trail just doesn't disappear. What's this? Okay. Get stamps. Souvenir? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Ooh. There's some nice stuff here. We got wilderness stuff, we got pools, we got Can I see what this is? It doesn't tell me how many stars it is, but I'm assuming that's gonna be a decent one. Well, I mean, for the most part, everything's been really, like, very high quality in this game. There's just been a couple of, like, clunky moments. It's like, yep, someone tried to translate the Chinese to English here, but I think they were struggling just a little bit. Are we gonna get the title again? Nope. Different title.
It's beautiful.
Who knows? I do not pretend to know how this one is handled in the back end. So far, it seems like everything's pretty on the up, like up and up in terms of quality, but I have no idea.
This is what Father used to protect. But it is mine now. The robots can't tell real fire from fake. Just a few sheets of nitrate flash paper, they'd turn on all the fire sprinklers loyally. Then, a steady stream mixed with slug essence from the firewater reservoir gushed out of the sprinkler heads. Miss AC, did you see how the robots were glued to the floor, unable to move? If they had emotions, they would have cursed me to death. Are you satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
One last to go, Melania.
What a strict mentor. No worries. I will get back to the hotel as planned. Right on the dot.
Okay.
The next stop is room 1132. Insomnia Nighty Hotel.
That's a name.
Get to Regent Street. Take a rest on the bench at the 5th flower bed for 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Then turn into the lane next to Honey Candy House.
The handbag suddenly starts to shake. It seems it wants to escape from Melania. Melania?
AC?
Whatever her name is pronounced.
On your right.
The ground on the right side starts vibrating with the strong beats of music. I don't know. About the only other time I've had, like, an issue with a translation was sometimes in Tensura, the text doesn't actually change from the Japanese version. Just because Tensura updates 1-to-1 with Japan. So the global and Japan, they're like on par with each other when it comes to like the release schedule. So sometimes they forget to swap the language. Because I've been going through like the story once, and it's like there was a new update. I was going through the story. It's like, this is all kanji. Granted, I know what this kanji means, so I'm fine, but other people might have some issues. A strange fire engine slowly drives into Regent Street.
What's going on?
In the witness of the crowd, the fire engine with strange patterns raises a bucket above the water tank. A glossy soap bubble comes out, then more of the distorting mirror-like spheres follow.
Fire engine. Bubbles?
It's a bubble-blowing fire engine?
Is this the latest way to extinguish fire? But why is it here? There seems to be something wrong with the bubbles.
Not good. Leave.
The soap bubbles glisten in the sun, but what is shown on their reflective surface seems unusual. I still don't know how to pronounce her name, and they've said it before. Shields her eyes cautiously and runs in the opposite direction.
Right. Only 3 minutes left. I must go now.
Bump.
Don't stand in the way, hey? That's not the direction, boy.
Ah, I see. That's a ski resort on the snowy mountain. Best place for vacation.
Are people hallucinating off of bubbles? Enticed by the visions of their dreams, of their dream lives reflected in the bubbles, the passerbys are now moving slowly in one direction. They all walk in the same direction and not a single man can reverse the flow. The crowd eventually stops at the fire engine.
Hey! Hey, don't push me! Wait!
Does it? Someone sticks his head out of the car window.
Elders and youngsters, friends who are passionate or reserved.
Oh, of course it's him. Because he did have a bubble blower. I should have seen it was him.
Bang bang frisbee rock and roll party.
That's a name and a half. Really?
This is an improvised and liberated event of art that everybody can join. This is the utopia where you can totally voyage far, even with myopia. This is our world in the future. Yeah.
Who's this? Ugh, a knobhead causing traffic jams on my way?
There's no time.
Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Just fix these bubbles.
Well, good luck with that. There's like, what, several hundred, if not 1,000 episodes of that? Good luck with that.
There must be something that works. Disguising cabs, sticky balls, hiding cups.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
Found it! The smart detergent gun. 23 detergent balls at one shot. In a flash, it will make this place shiny as new. Perfect answer. Give me back my empty streets.
She fires the gun, several dark green bullets shoot out at the floating soap bubbles, and the scene is like a fireworks show.
Don't. It's super absorbent.
Good luck with that plan. It will take you a lifetime, but good luck with it. More power to you. I mean, I need to finish One Piece. Because I stopped after Skypia and I haven't gone back to it. I should probably turn that on while I'm working on some stuff tonight. My secrets are close to being released, but there's still some stuff that I need to finish. So I need to work on secrets tonight. It could. If you are a procrastinator, it could. I mean, every day you go not watching whatever series it is, another episode comes out. Ah, yeah, that too. Soon the bubbles are gathered together by an unknown force and form a huge transparent globe. Oh, we made the bubbles issue worse.
Look how you embrace each other enthusiastically. Take it away. It is the summon of Euterpe, the revelation of terpsichore.
Haha, thank you so much. That avant-garde, courageous, and innovative girl in the leather cap.
Oh no, we've been pointed out. Well, you still get what I'm trying to say. It's like the more you waste, more time you wait, more episodes show up. The crowd seems to be deeply caught in their reveries, believing what they see in the bubbles to be true. This is an unexpected party.
These unplanned and inexplicable things. I think I'm also affected
That
by
is
the
one
visions.
way you can look at it.
The traffic is totally congested. No chance to get back to normal in 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Oh, that reminds me. So, this morning I had to help my dad with some groceries, so we were at Walmart, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the tech section, because it's been a while since I've just, like, looked at games and new movie releases and stuff. I'm gonna go to the tech section. Walmart, at least the Walmart next to me, has removed the anime section and made it the Crunchyroll section. They have gift cards and everything. It has there's like a mini manga section there and a mini anime section, but it's all Crunchyroll branded. It's the first time I had seen it and I was laughing. Because I wasn't expecting to just turn the corner and see Hime staring back at me. Let's see, those who walk in the opposite direction block Milena's way. Her body and her mind have been pushed backwards. Oh, cool. It took a bit, but I did eventually get it, so now we're into the story limb.
Honey Candy House. Insomnia Nighty Hotel. Calm down, Melania. Melania.
If I say it enough, I will remember how to pronounce your name. Melania.
You've sorted out a roadmap of all the blocks in London. You need a new plan. A bold new plan.
Are we gonna pop the bubble? Yeah, the Walmart next to me is pretty small in terms of their tech section, but I'm sure like some of the other ones in my area that are bigger probably have more. Oh, you wanted 8 more times? Okay. Melania. The name has no meaning anymore. It is just a sound now. A tramp in the restless crowd is extremely happy. He freely walks in the crowd and takes Melania's handbag precisely. Oh no!
Woo! Parties! Parties! Throw them to the sky! Your magazines, your handbags, everything!
But the handbag is a person? Question mark?
Celebrate!
Hey! That's my magazine! What are you doing?
What are you going to do with Miss AC? Give it back to me!
It would be helpful if they show up, but they never show up when you need them. It's unfortunate. The soap bubbles, also the mind fragments of diggers, float around the tramp and fill him with confidence. He feels himself the most powerful, fearless, and courageous, like Hercules defending his war trophy.
Watch out! He's mad!
Now, like I said yesterday, there's been a lot of police in my area recently. Because some stuff is apparently happening nearby, and it's concerning. And apparently there was a break-in nearby, and yeah, it's sort of sketchy where I'm at right now. I just realized I never equipped anything. That there. That should be good. No, I do not know what that is. Is it a meme? Is it a meme, GM? Or wait, you're talking about the how that's like a proper sentence, right? Because those words can mean or be used in different ways. That's like a full sentence, right? Right. I almost forgot that was a thing. Okay, we'll do this into this and that. Okay, click, please. It's been so long since I thought of that, it went out of my head.
Easy, poor thing.
Yeah. Okay. Good there. Actually, here, we'll do this.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood, noble or lowly. Sin shall be punished.
Okay. We should be good. If this doesn't end the round, I don't know what will.
Yes. Great.
Jeez, I can't tell his strength just from his appearance. Well, Miss Melania, thank you for your, bewildering variety of gadgets. I would have been in trouble otherwise.
I like how he just has his name on his shirt.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Time is over. My plan. It all...
The girl holding the handbag drops her shoulders. It seems she still lingers in a world of depression.
Miss? Oh no. You're not under the influence of reflective bubble, are you? Oh, that's not good. You need to wake up before the police come.
The police? You're right. I haven't finished my answer sheet. There are way more important things to do. I can't get stuck here.
She wipes her face, takes several deep breaths, and calms down.
Please, show me to the hotel, the one nearest to here and farthest from the police station. If you really want to thank me.
Rest in? Maybe you could take your chances there. A better choice would be Insomnia 90 Hotel, but apparently the way there is blocked by the stupid fire engine.
Of course it is.
Rest In is around the third corner down the lane from here. By the way, stay away from those nutters dancing in bubbles, and keep an eye on your handbag, so you don't end up like me.
He takes a glance at the worn-out magazine, World Soccer in his hand, and sighs.
I managed to grab it from the newsagents, and this is what happened. Oh, my Rimmet Cup legend. I bought it for my collection precisely because of the column topic in this issue.
The Rimmet Cup?
Yes, you know it too. The same trophy that was won by Brazil 4 years ago. It's suddenly missing during the exhibition and was replaced with a counterfeit by a thief where nobody knew. The security company failed to do anything and thus paid out a huge compensation.
So would you say it is the theft of the Rimmet Cup?
The genuine thing was only found in the trash months later. That legendary trophy has now arrived in London. It will be the most wonderful award given to the winner.
While Charlatan is fully wrapped up in the excitement of sharing his story, a huge bubble is slowly turning this way. It is something. It popped. A smell of sour flame wine soon surrounds him. Oh no, has he been bubbled? Charlatan feels a sharp sting in his nose. This is one of the awful side effects brought by these soap bubbles. They don't burst, instead they capture their prey with invisible frizzly antenna. Something seems to be burning in Charlatan's head. The next second, the colorful bubble hits him with a gentle bump.
Am I seeing things? This is actually a celebration party for England! And it's the biggest ever!
Oh no, he has been bubbled!
Pickles! Pickles, come on!
Mr. Charlton, are you... Oh, it's March. Still quite a long way to go before the World Cup final.
Is it? Thank you for reminding me. I need to tell Pickles in case he goes there for nothing.
Charlton is about to leave.
Pickles? My little Pickles!
He staggers a few steps and falls to the ground.
He shouldn't have let his guard down. The bubbles from the fire engine must have been turned into a sort of life form by some specific incantations. Poor Mr. Charlton. I suggest you try some of this.
Melania takes a bottle of mist spray from her handbag and sprays it at Charlton's nose.
Stinky mud freshener. It cleans the air nearby with its brutal destructive power. Only with a slight side effect.
So instead of deodorant, we have odorant. The tip of Charlton's nose becomes red. He sits on the ground, gasps for a while, and gradually calms down.
Oh, I feel so much better now. I almost couldn't breathe.
He's about to say thank you, but soon realizes the girl with the handbag is gone. Ah yes, it is a classic for Monsters, Inc. We cannot forget the, what were the scents that they had, Wet Dog and, what was the other one? Was it like Smelly Gym Socks or something? I know Wet Dog was one of them. It's been forever since I watched the original Monsters, Inc.
Hey! Thank you, Miss Melania! God bless you and have a safe journey!
He wipes out the dust on his clothes, but finds the magazine missing. Instead, there's a strange bottle of mist spray in his hand.
Huh?
Melania puts a worn-out magazine into her handbag. After taking several more corners, she will arrive at the newly set destination, Rest Inn.
You're welcome, Mr. Charlton. I think the stinky mud freshener would suit you better. God bless you to find your little pickle soon.
Woo! Give me things. Let's see, how many? I'm just curious. Okay, puzzles. Arduous difficulty. Surprise and arduous. That is quite a jump. Oh, is it time for puppy? Is it time for the doggo? Because he was in like the little chess pieces or whatever you want to call those. Philosophy of the puppies. It's time for the puppy. Black and white shepherd dog lies carefree on the unkempt lawn. He is perfectly covered by the weeds and wildflowers. No? Leisure is a treasure for Carnaby Street. Well, they might do like 2 separate banners. Cause like that's what like Tensura does. The first week you have the one banner, the second week you have the next. So it might be a situation like that. Doggo might be next week when the second half of the event drops. But it never lasts long. Wendy, how did you get here? Hearing Wendy's excited barking, lots of puppies start to gather. They run out of stores, leave fire hydrants, appear on the other side of the road, and rush to the place where... something. I have no intention to make any compliments, although a sharp sense of smell is indeed important for us. We still need to consider something more essential, something that matters more than the sense of smell. For example, what's the meaning of our existence? What's the purpose of living here? You think it's for the coming fluffy sports meeting? Of course not. I don't have a dog voice, or do you just want me to bark? Because I've tricked people into thinking that there was a dog nearby and it was just me barking when I was like really little and my friends were like playing pretend. And it's definitely not for the latest rats capturing race. What I'm saying is, in this world, why have to be us? Are we independent individuals or just some humans' pets? You are pets. Do not question it. If you stay pets, you get all the pets and the rubs. Pickle size again. Wendy, you are an adorable and smart puppy. Humans would love to throw the ball and wait for you to pick it up. No, I remember once me and my friends were playing pretend or whatever. We were really little, and I guess I decided I was going to pretend to be like a puppy or something, and I started barking like a puppy. Eventually someone came by and it's like, where's the dog? I wanted to see the dog! And both me and my friends were just sitting there, like, it's just us. But what if one day you accidentally fall into a sewer? Like, you lost your way during racing and could only stay in the sewer full of rats forever. Meanwhile, one puppy who looks exactly the same as Wendy replaces you. And it remembers the same, behaves the same, and thinks the same way as you do. By that time, will this Wendy be the puppy we know? The other puppies are listening to Pickles with full attention. This is a very, contemplating puppy. And confusing all the others. That's right, it's also skilled at finding plastic balls and impresses all the other puppies. In that case, do we exist for our past experiences and thoughts, or something more than that? Oh, it's so sad. I'm sorry. I should not make the hypothesis that your unique ball hunting ability belongs to others. Although it's not a, well, it's just a horror story. Thank you for your understanding. Yes, live 2D dogs. I mean, I think one of the default, like, models that you can get with VTube Studio is, like, a live 2D animal. Like, it's not, like, super anime or anything. It's just an animal. I forget if it's, like, a dog or a cat, but it's, like, one of the default models. Okay, see you later. Have a good rest of your day. This time, Pickles doesn't sigh. He walks to the other side of the street alone, with his shadow pulled long by the sun. See what would be cool? Live 2D sugar glider. Nothing fancy, just sugar glider. Like with this art style, this paintery art style, that would be cool. Don't worry, now I'm just looking for some mouth-watering apple pie. And I wish you all the best in the game. Let's see, Pickle avoids the crowd and eventually finds a quiet place to rest. Maybe I was wrong from the beginning to look for mutual understanding. There is no such thing between dogs, let alone between dogs and humans. Maybe I should lead a different life. Maybe there are friends who can truly understand me somewhere far away. So, am I ready to leave? Pickle stares at the sky. It's still March, but why is there an apple on the cherry tree?
The front door of A's Cafe faces the North Circular Road. It is around 4.803 miles from the destination. Captain Regulus drives at 65 miles an hour. Given the rules of the racing, she will arrive earlier.
A premature apple that can talk. I haven't sniffed anything poisonous, so this shouldn't be a hallucination. I assume it's because I'm hungry.
There is a lovely puppy.
See, I'm just waiting. Now that the series has come out and all the characters, like, we got human characters, but we also have a little bit of everything. Like, we have Apple, we have Door, the shard of glass. How will this affect the VTuber designs going forward? Like, how many people will be inspired by this to just make random objects as a VTuber? It's like, ah yes, I am the lamppost VTuber. not a, like, human with, like, the aesthetic of a lamppost, just a lamppost or something. Mr. Apple slowly falls down.
Hello, Mr. Puppy.
Oh, not a hallucination. Your smell shows that you are also an arcanist. Hello, Mr. Apple. This is the first time I met another not-so-human arcanist. I thought I'm the only alien, being isolated from other arcanists.
You look a bit nervous, Mr. Puppy. Are you hungry? Perhaps it is not a good time to fall.
No, it's exactly the right time. I have so many questions about Arcanist, and I'm hoping you can help me.
Please don't show me your tongue at random. Makes this apple feel stressed out. Captain, help.
Are you calling your friend? Do you know any other Arcanist? Does your friend share the same appearance as yours, like another wise apple? Excitement can be read in Pickle's eyes.
Your eyes seem to light up when I mentioned my captain. If Captain Regulus finishes the racing trouble-free, I might introduce you to her. But now, let's stay away from each other, puppy.
Sounds like a special name.
Oh? It seems you are quite interested in Captain Regulus. Wandering across high seas, she is a great pirate who never gets caught by all the Orwellian and the conservatives.
He says in the public place where anyone could be listening and overhear this conversation. It's like, oh, you have a pirate captain nearby? We better go take care of that.
Is my explanation precise enough? I hope my wording meets Captain's requirement.
Is your friend a pirate instead of another Apple arcanist? But seems you can understand each other. I wonder why.
I think you will like her.
That's what I'm longing for. No indecent or boring hobbies, no worries about refusing invitations such as pillow fights or catching balls. What's your solution to that, especially when your human companion cannot understand you at all?
Most of the time we are wandering in London. Captain is fond of anything novel and funny.
Wandering sounds like a good choice. I will consider your suggestion carefully. Thank you, Mr. Apple. The sounds of a roaring engine, a collision, and a girl screaming from the other street nearby. Oh no!
Oh, I am sorry, little puppy. I have to go. Captain Regulus seems to be in trouble. I really enjoyed our conversation. Hope I can fully understand what you say next time. Or maybe I can invent a tool to help us communicate.
Ooh.
See you, puppy. Bark, bark.
The apple is barking. Oh no. Let's see, the missing people listening mistakenly printed at the advertisement section on the second page of the newspaper. However, it's not quite a missing people's listing either. Claus, the cutest bulldog of all London, and I were separated when we walked by Kensington High Street. I looked for him in many places, but he was nowhere to find. When we got home, a handsome border collie showed up at the door. In this good gentleman's mouth, there was Claus's collar, and our Claus was standing next to him. It would have made us very happy if this clever black and white border collie stayed longer with us. Sadly, he left our house quietly when we went to check Claus. We hope to find this dog and his owner and send them 10 extra large bowls of chewing fun cookies as a thank you. Please let us know if you know them. Thank you. Okay. No other trails, right? Woo! Okay. The farce in Regent Street seems to finish as the siren alarms. The street returns to its quiet status as usual, except for a sneaking figure who tries to escape from the fire engine.
Freeze! Routine check.
Come on. Click, please.
Fire engine driving license, please.
He eventually turns around.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
Again? Within a month, you visited the police station 13 times. Stirring the pointers at Big Ben, dawdling at 10 Downing Street, dyeing Tower Bridge with waterproof paint. This time you threw a messy street party, didn't you?
It was not a mess, police officer.
It was just hallucinating bubbles.
You're suspected of breaking traffic laws. It's reasonable for us to arrest you right now.
Wait, police officer, what I did is legitimate. I've applied for the use of fire engine to the sergeant and got approved.
Digger shows the note in his hand.
Please, feel free to check, Mr. Officer.
Huh? Can't believe the sergeant would approve such a ridiculous application.
That's what he approved.
But how are you gonna justify those weird bubbles?
Magic.
Which one are you referring to? The laser bubble that reflects people's dreams? It caused all the people at the square to fall into a deep sleep for 2 whole days. They experienced the most unexpected but best holiday ever. Honestly?
For 2 days?
Really or you mean the classic work of mine, the Reverie Bubble? If it's convenient to you, could you please disclose the feedback of other officers? I need some inspiration to revise my formulas. What did those officers see when they enjoyed my bubbles? Surrendered criminals or a promotion announcement?
Enough! This time we will absolutely find out the odd ingredients in the bubbles. You can't deceive all of us.
Only if you guys can open the water tank.
Diggers points to the fire engine surrounded by police cars.
At least up to now. You don't have enough evidence, Mr. Officer.
Fine. I now ask you to cooperate with our investigation as the witness.
All right. I'll stay here till you find new evidence.
Eye on him.
Yes, sir.
The police officers start to investigate the fire engine. Digger suddenly bends down and clutches his belly.
What the hell are you doing? Get up off the floor.
The young and naive police officer rudely pulls Diggers up, but he fails to notice the bubble with reflective surface forming behind him. Death by bubbles. Well, there's your evidence.
Nighty-night.
He is sneaking to the end of Regent Street and attentively counting his steps, the steps away from the sirens, the steps towards freedom. But it seems that he totally ignores the approaching engine sound of the anxious warning of a pirate.
Get out of my way!
The shiny motorcycle draws a beautiful parabola in the sky and eventually lands precisely in the gap between the flower bed and the wall. The rock girl on the motorcycle crashes into the liberty-seeking suspect.
Ouch!
At least they have arrived at their common destination, Carnaby Street.
Whoa! You a first-time driver?
You ruined my game, boy!
It's you. Regulus! That rock pirate fraudster.
You know me? Damn it! I knew I had to watch out for you undercover cops lying in ambush around the track.
What makes you think I'm an undercover cop? This is stigmatization.
Well, you're right. Cops shouldn't be wearing such ragged clothes.
What? This is a demonstration against the materialistic life, the code of freedom.
Whatever you say, dude.
Though you didn't mistake me with those stupid cops, I still suggest you better distinguish us.
A humorous suggestion, ragged lad.
A red globe gently falls down next to Regulus.
There are some slight scratches on the code. The transmission system functions well. The braking system is not very well.
Mr. Apple, you're back.
Your vehicle looks fine. Captain, are you alright?
No, I'm not. I could have run this, but it all went to pot. The ragged lad ruined my game. My chance to be a podium winner. He ruined a rising racing star.
I need to warn you again.
that any defamation might cause a lawsuit.
Oh my gosh.
It was your fault! You broke into the trap, ragged lad!
The chaos here arouses the attention of another batch of people.
Sir, the lawsuit you were talking about, are you referring to those who are approaching?
What? Bloody hell! They found me!
The police officers are getting closer.
Carnaby Street, call for backup. According to the latest update from Sergeant William, his seal has been stolen. The suspect, Diggers, is suspected of committing a series of crimes, including illegally using fire engines, forging police ID, attacking police officer. We also found someone illegally held an MRR competition on the street, and the suspect is likely Regulus, the rock pirate on the wanted list.
Oh no, run away.
You two, freeze! Cooperate with our investigation. Woo! Run!
Run away. Or in this case, we poke.
Let the work begin.
Okay.
A tooth for a tooth.
Go to hell.
Oh, I just realized Diggers is back here.
Pain and know with regret.
For everyone.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Let's see. We can actually. Oh yeah. Did this. I mean, if that doesn't kill them, I don't know what will. We can heal, why not?
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Okay.
That's them? Go to hell.
Goodbye.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
You really aimed for the wrong character. That one, he could have taken out that one.
I'll give you the time to pray. As if possible.
Time for overkill! But it's pretty, so we will watch it.
Ciao, amore!
Yes. Great.
Surprise mode. We have unlocked the surprise mode, okay. Someone escapes while someone unfortunately gets arrested. Neither of them has to lose the game, sadly.
Is he alright?
Maybe, if all his statements are to be believed. Do you remember what he said at the end?
He told us to read tomorrow's newspaper. The headline.
Is that an obituary or something? Mr. Apple, I'm going to add a special session for rock radio tonight.
What?
The worst beginning and the best ending to Al Forever, Ragged Lad.
She just assumes he's dead. I'm assuming he's gonna, like, break out. Oh, and these are like the coins for buying stuff. Okay, I see. Let's see, the Rockin' Pirate is no stranger to the topic list of social criticism, but be careful. She's not some usual public figure. If you want to have a taste of this rock and roll cocktail, don't shake the bottle before opening it up. The advice is to enjoy it while it is a relatively stable state. What? What? I don't understand. What's wrong? Because they're there and the red dot will bug me if I don't grab them. You have seen me play Tensura. You know I just claim rewards as we go. So this is how I always play gacha? You've seen me play gacha before. You should know this. Let's see, now everyone has heard of the renowned pirate captain, the one who got away from the Purge of Radio Programs movement. She is the owner of many popular tapes and records, a swaying red ship, and the eagle-like eyes, which allows her to spot the police from distance. I find the waiting till the end more weird, dude. How can you stand that red dot just blaring in your face saying, you gotta do something, you gotta do something, so I just get it over with. One will not deny her charm if you can set aside your prejudice against this rebellious public figure. You would be touched by her pirate radio, and the ideas she has been fighting for till this day. If you listen to her filthy music and what she has to say. However, this newspaper feels obliged to state that extreme actions such as hijacking other radio frequencies, taking over public broadcast station, or stealing oil from police vehicles should be condemned. For some stubborn rebels, punishment is still necessary. But there's... See, the red dot, this one's more subtle, so the red dot just sticks out like a sore thumb and it bothers me. Here, speaking of claiming, I should probably claim over here too, and we still haven't done our dailies. Okay, we got that. Also, while we're here... Because it will bug me if I don't grab these now.
Oh, hello.
Forte.
And now we can go back. Oh, there's like 3 difficulties. Oh, okay, interesting. I like the fancy, like, intro sequence we get for each chapter. A good beginning doesn't bring a happy ending. This theorem always holds true.
Finally, I'm back. 25 minutes and 38 seconds. I can't believe I'm 15 minutes late. Ugh, blame it all on that bloody fire engine.
Still need to work on your flexibility.
I'm trying, Miss AC.
Now, the final step.
Yes, the final step. Take a photo of the reunion.
Yes, let's leave photographic evidence that we stole something. Yes, and so I claim it. When I see the red dot, I claim it. She reaches into AC's belly and finally takes out the special camera. Melania holds the camera with one hand, grasps the heart of London with the other, and presses the shutter. Photographic evidence of you doing something stupid. That's a good thing to do as a thief.
Answer sheet successfully. What if I enjoyed the photo shooting? Twitching eyebrows, stiff smile.
You'll like him.
No. I'll be better, Miss AC. Unpredictable imagination won't be enough. A better plan with more details is also required. I won't let go one single minute until I accomplish the ultimate goal. I became a thief late in life, so I'm not yet good at dealing with emergencies beyond the plan. But, at least so far, I've given the correct answer to every question further left.
She takes a thick black portfolio out of her handbag, turns to the last page, and solemnly sticks the photos she just took onto the page.
These are what Father used to protect.
You've done a great job.
Thank you, Miss AC. There's only one question left. The key question, the Rimic Cup. If I recapture Father's memories and glories, is it enough to make up for his regrets? Father, will he understand me?
Maybe you should meet him.
Okay.
Okay. Considering the opening, yeah,
It has been some time.
he's gone.
When the company went bankrupt, we couldn't even afford a decent cemetery.
She endeavors to find the right way out, but all paths and tombstones are blocked by weeds that are half a man's height.
I wouldn't be surprised if a few wild animals jump out of nowhere in this desolation.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Excellent judgment.
Critters! It seems they've made this place their playground.
They stare at the heart of London, held by Melania with greed.
Sorry, this is not the shiny crap you want. It's on an important mission.
Be careful.
Okay, we poke them. Let's see. Do that and that, and this.
Go to hell!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Okay.
A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Goodbye.
We poke them. They have like little bushes on their head this time.
On your face.
That's a cool design. It's a jackalope. Oh, I can kind of see it, the bunny ears and the antlers. Let's see. We can attack.
Beating.
Go to hell!
So close. Well, that one could have attacked too and wiped himself out. Speaking of letting him wipe himself out, here, we'll just do this. And then it pokes, and we're good.
Using truths.
Whew. It's a rather wise decision to carry around Ziz popping nuts.
The critters scatter, kick away the broken rocks, and step over the weeds. Melania finally finds a relatively tidy tombstone.
Father, I brought the Heart of London for you. Do you remember it? that dim thief got sidetracked by the surprising slug spray and broke into the security room with it. After that, he turned over a new leaf. And things unattended have never come to his mind. But what I'm going to face is completely different from a poor little thief. That new security company had carefully arranged robots. They took action by the book and were heavily guarded. But there's no creativity in their defense. All actions were exactly as they were in the guidance on security. Not even as surprising as a fire engine. It should be the best of times for thieves.
She collects the gem, blows away the dust on it, and puts it back into the envelope.
I'm sorry. I can't leave it to you. It needs to be sent to Sergeant Williams' office tomorrow evening on time. As evidence, it's quite important. But I have some interesting news.
Oh, hey Lobster, how you doing? Melania takes out the worn-out World Stalker and gently puts it in front of the tombstone.
The world seems to have changed a lot.
Today we have Mr. Iverson from the New Humans Company, which provides security services for the soon-arriving Rimmet Cup.
The magazine has voice locks.
As an experienced head of the company, he would love to share the stories of the Rimmet Cup with us. Years ago, the Rimmet Cup was under the protection of the most well-known security company, Ramirez, but magically disappeared overnight. It only took one day for Ramirez to retrieve the cup. This flourishing company received waves of compliments, and people were celebrating the story of a false alarm.
Everyone, including us, thought Ramirez defended their reputation. But, unfortunately, evidence from the verification agency showed that the Rimmet Cup they brought back was a counterfeit.
Dun dun dun!
They were confronted with the pressure of forgery suspect and the disappointment from all the peers. The imagination of Ramirez caused catastrophic havoc to the whole society. We then have to put aside the security theory held by Ramirez and return to the more science-based and reliable guidance on security. As it turns out, any security theories without regulations are castles in the air. It's a pure joke.
What a sharp comment.
So the security company just gave away their entire security plan publicly. That's very stupid. It's like, if you want to have a security plan, you don't tell people what the security plan is, because then people get around it. Oh, cool. I think this is, what, part 5 or 6? So we're getting there.
Security measures require pre-built plan, advanced equipment, and reliable personnel. Ridiculous imagination is the last thing.
But if you can't expect the unexpected, you'll fail.
The ideal answer to all of these can be taken from the New Humans security robots.
Yeah, about those robots, they can't check angles? Seems like a bit of a fatal flaw. We were able to walk right next to them and be fine.
Father, when you were assigned the mission to protect the Rimmet Cup, did you ever imagine such a day would come? If we had conducted a quality check on that Rimmet Cup after receiving it, if we had investigated the transaction records of the client company, if we had verified the list of patrol officers, perhaps I would not be talking to your silent tomb today.
Melania pats the tombstone, just like comforting an old friend who is distressed because of his bumpy career.
Cheer up, Father. I will prove it all. Even if it'll lead me to a path different from yours.
Well, he said earlier that he had done, like, the final boss, or at least a boss, of the story event.
Real protection is more than defense. It's about attack. Mr. Iverson needs to learn a harsher lesson.
Okay. Copy of newspaper that have been folded carelessly. Maybe its former owner is a hothead. You can tell from so many creases on the newspaper. Yeah, I sort of figured. Let's see. At 12 p.m. today, the London police announced the new travel regulation ban for sailing on the... I know how to say this. I know how to say this place. I've heard it plenty of times in movies. It's like Tom's, right? Temporary ban. Is now going into effect. The ban was imposed to reduce noises on the river and stop offenders from escaping on water. Note the ban has also clearly stated measures to deal with ships in red and white. The host of the Flurry Puppy Games has confirmed the games will take place in Hyde Park. We have also learned that the number of athletes is unusually high and their breeds are also exceptionally distinctive. At the moment, every training field close to the park has been occupied. The athletes are enthusiastically preparing for the game. The first giveaway shop in London has started business today. The shop is located in the alley at the back door of number 17 Regent Street. Customers may find various of goods there. That's not English. Including Inspiration Bubble Water, the book's Silent Spring pop art signs. Some of their translation for this event is a little rough. Just a little bit. More so than the main story. Just a little rough in places.
Extra, extra! The event's about to change London!
Someone suddenly appears from behind him and taps him gently on the shoulder.
Hey, Tommy! Long time no see!
Regulus! Why are you here? I met you the day before! You show up so often these days! Did you get rid of those scouts?
They don't have time for me right now.
Yesterday, Captain Regulus encountered a weirdo.
Right. Ragged Lad claimed to have left us his last words in the newspaper.
Captain, I'm afraid what he said was a surprising note.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Tommy, what's on the front page today?
Here, see for yourself.
He gives Regulus the crumpled newspaper that has been looked over by many people.
The Ribbit Cup exhibition starts today. Carnival for fans.
Mr. Apple suspends his new research on the translator and drifts to Regulus.
New Humans is announced to undertake the Ribbit Cup exhibition. More security robots will be put into use to replace human jobs. If all goes well, the security systems will be introduced to the police after the exhibition. London will embrace real peace. Far more reliable than humans. Meticulous enforcers. An all-round urban security landscape.
It seems London will tighten the regulations. The government plans to launch security robots.
Bum bum bum.
Stubborn tin monsters?
Yes, according to the description on newspapers, those robots can block out mobile signals and change the regional magnetic field.
Here's the thing, though. If Apple can become a person, the robots could become people too. So...
I'm afraid our broadcast will be affected.
It doesn't seem like that far of a stretch to have the robots actually functioning, at least once they, like, gain sentience or whatever.
Can we still borrow others' radio waves?
Of course we can't.
Regulus crumples the newspaper in her hand.
Ugh, crap! What kind of surprising note is this? If the robots take over London, my plans for a pirates gig will go down the drain. New humans. I get it. Ragged Lad is part of the robots team. Or maybe even a badass boss trying to take control of London.
The way her mind jumps to conclusions.
Blimey! This one is huge! Are you going to provide your first hand to the press? They must be interested.
Never mind. He saved us once after all. A friend will persuade him to abandon this evil plan. Captain Regulus will never forget friendship for profit.
Damn shame. That's a heap of dosh. He can even get your cycle some fancy equipment.
Huh? Tell me first, how much do they pay?
Captain.
If you walk into a news office, you're just gonna get arrested.
I was just curious. Just kidding.
Regulus gives the crumpled newspaper back to Tommy.
I have to go and do something more important now. Cheers, Tommy.
Bye. I'm here if you change your mind.
The brand new newspaper is crumpled into a ball by diggers and then suddenly unfolded.
Breaking. Gemini 8 conducted first manual docking in space.
My allergies are sort of bad today, sorry.
Interested candidates, please sign up with your pet.
He flips the newspaper over and over. Let's see, he finally finds what he's hoping to see in the gap between 2 pages of news.
Police notice. A man controlled a watering car with special means and deliberately violated public transit. He will be detained for 3 days as a punishment. How come? Party theme, the key points of my speech, host, future trend of art. None are mentioned. A brand new world was born yesterday, but most people don't have a chance to celebrate. Gloomy clouds haunt the sky of my utopia. Shame on London. Shame on the world.
He's just a bit crazy.
We need to change. Radical change.
Diggers pounds his chest with indignation. I can read. And lifts the newspaper high. He paces back and forth just like an ambitious poet.
We won't be corrupted by entertainment. The bell of art will break the shackles of stubbornness. London has been trapped in long and dreadful night. What it needs is the sun, not the dull stars.
After turning around 27 times and a half, he finally stops.
Deserted street won't attract many people. They've been used to following the crowd. They can only spot the noticeable objects. We must throw a grand party of art to topple the mainstream, to blow more people's minds. And it shouldn't be contained only to streets. I get it. I get it. The eye-catching exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup will become the unprecedented, the craziest, and the perfect stage.
Oh no. Diggers leaves with excitement. The newspaper is tossed into the air, signaling the start of a good show. Oh, the doggo's back. Well-trained pup will never miss a single chance to catch a flying ball. Of course, the newspaper in the air is included. They did make that doggo look extremely squishable. Let's see, a record of the interview to the mayor. Oh, we gotta fill it in? Oh, okay. Guess that goes there, because it wanted me to put it there. The mayor of London had made a proud announcement to the citizens. London in 1966 had become a well-policed metropolis, and certainly such an achievement deserved a celebration. The plan was quickly met with some headwinds. The opposition spoke out against the mayor and brought up the pirate captain's name to prove their point. But the mayor pointed out that her crimes were mostly committed on the high seas, which is outside the jurisdiction of London. Some wished to add fuel to the debate by referring to the news in the London Daily newspaper over the past few days, which clearly suggested that something has put on many security companies in London. Okay, let's see. Might be AC. Difficult situations. The mayor raised his finger and stressed that the lost items were, yeah. I'm guessing it's AC. Okay, suggested that the great thief AC had put many security companies in London in difficult situations. The mayor raised his finger and stressed that the lost items were returned to their owners on the next day. He was next challenged by the press. A journalist presented his interview with someone, the self-proclaimed fighter of the streets. The security robot, that's what it is. Let's see, and asked for the mayor's comment. The mayor, feeling slightly awkward and extremely powerless about the issue, admitted that the chemical composition of the bubble solution remained unclear, but the office will do their jobs and due diligence. A group of dogs suddenly swarmed into the assembly. They're clever but helpless. Let's see, into the assembly, someone, their clever but helpless fellow, were also taken in the scene. The dogs chased after the decorative orbs like some dedicated athletes who would train everywhere they could. This time the mayor finally held his tongue. Pickles? Pickles. Let's see, there's no denying that accidents exist. Okay, here we go. The little bulldog holds the newspaper in his mouth and turns round and round in front of his master, as if showing off his trophy.
Wendy, I've told you so many times, no picking up litter on the road.
They make the doggo look so sad when they want to.
We brought back this time. Open your mouth.
Charlton gets the newspaper and flips it over and over.
Luckily, there's nothing dirty on it.
It's so sad.
Oh, gosh, it really messed with my head yesterday. I almost forgot something very important.
You cannot understand that it comes from your Hard training, no matter how many times you tell him. No, I didn't use my indigo telepathic skills on him, but you need to know that. He can never truly understand us, Wendy.
Whoa!
His being so thrilled perturbs me. Hopefully there will be no unexpected events to upset my reading plan. Especially when I haven't finished my node of words. However, bad luck will never end.
Kids, look! Look at what good news our little Wendy has brought home. The Ribbit Cup exhibition starts today. Now I have a better idea. How about visiting the Ribbit Cup exhibition this afternoon?
Peace, the never possible peace.
I heard that they will be doing a lottery at the exhibition. The luckiest guy gets full tickets to all the World Cup rounds. Our little Pickles is definitely a lucky pup, just like every other draw before.
Perhaps I shouldn't have used my perception for those meaningless lotteries. Or was I too once a puppy who wanted to win the favor of human beings?
Are you not excited? There's a chance to get an out-of-print signed football there. Then we'll have a new toy for our ball game.
Let's get this really cool limited edition signed object and use it as a chew toy. Dude does not know what it is to be a collector. That is pain, what he is suggesting. Upon hearing this, the little bulldog in low spirits quickly adjusts like a mature athlete and rubs up against Charlton.
Calm down, Wendy. We will have a democratic voting session.
Wendy, why am I not surprised by your betrayal at all?
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmit Cup? Raise your paw, please.
The little bulldog rolls about with excitement while Pickles slowly and firmly lifts his paw.
All right, it's unanimous.
Charlton crouches down and gives Pickle a high five. Mr. Apple was right. I guess my soulmate will not show itself until my wandering starts. The exhibition hall of the Rimmit Cup is alive with visitors.
Mum, look! That's Man! His hand is glowing with colorful light!
That doesn't sound good.
Dear, you promised me you won't make a scene when we're outside and no yelling at strange things.
All right, Mom.
Diggers blends in with the bustling crowds. A bottle of colored liquid with a strong smell is hidden in his hand. Obviously not hidden well enough.
Security screening passed?
Outside of the kid who was screaming loudly about what you were doing.
The new era successfully arrives at the final battlefield with his magnificent bubble device.
The downfall of society. Bubbles.
They are waiting for a gale. This is going to be the critical transition of our time.
The skylight of the exhibition hall is completely covered by black curtains. Instead of daylight, the brighter fluorescent lamps are used. The windows on the wall are also sealed off, with only a few vents letting the air in. Diggers wanders around the hall and finally accepts the depressing fact that the security company has arranged everything fairly well.
Bollocks! What is that? Gale outside can't get in. A world without airflow is like a pond of dead water. The soap bubbles of a new world can't blow in.
He looks around and changes his mind.
But a real artist never loses the guts and grit. If everything goes on smoothly, I can blow enough soap bubbles to create an ocean of reveries within half an hour. I just need to cover myself.
Diggers cautiously puts the bubble device next to the nearest vent. The weak airflow can't even get the fan of the device to turn halfway around. Like a dying warrior leaving seeds of hope for the brave in the future, he gazes at the security robots that are patrolling over there and takes a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Death by bubbles. He fearlessly blows one rainbow soap bubble after another towards the crowd.
Hey, look! How would someone blow bubbles indoors?
What a funny smell.
Undoubtedly, the security robots have noticed the commotion here. They move towards Diggers immediately.
Oh, bollocks! I'm exposed in just a minute?
I have been trying to improve the out loud reading. I'm still not very good, but I do try.
Oh, I need to hurry up. These bubbles are far from enough.
The security robots are all here. Time to poke the robots with some bubbles. Okay. Attack you.
An eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Go to hell.
Feel its pain and know its regret.
Beating.
So close. Oh, it's just one wave. I was like, how many waves do we need to deal with? This should be enough.
Go to hell. Police is number. I'll carve it on your face.
Please.
Viva il mio maestro!
Hey! Seriously, you should respect and treat an artist fairly.
This is a battle doomed to fail. However, the one who makes an intrepid attempt deserves a more valuable reward. Yeah? Those were only there for the launch of the game. And they said a while back that it would disappear with the new event. Those were only timed banners, not permanent ones.
Ugh, there you are again, annoying hooligan.
Wait, we're back in the guardhouse, what?
I don't think I can understand what you're thinking. Are Arcanus all so stupid that you always overestimate yourselves?
Ah.
I am not defeated, Mr. Iverson. The fire of art will never be extinguished. Just like our craving for utopia never ceases.
Annoying blabber.
The door is locked from the outside.
Though I don't know what stupid idea is lingering in your brain, obviously you just failed again.
Utopia is not stupid, sir. Without a goal, life would be stuck in the mess of corrupting materials and entertainment. I'm sure, soon enough, people will have the courage to speak up and sing for peace and love.
I've met a lot of young people like you who chase unrealistic fantasies. Ignorant and hilarious.
After a brief uproar, Iverson's footsteps fade away. A long silence falls upon the dark room. Even the exhaust noise can be clearly heard.
Great. He walked away.
All according to his plan, I am sure. He raises his head, looking at the dust floating around the exhaust vent.
I've entered the exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup. I can't make any mistake starting now. Climbing through ventilation ducts is just a slight sacrifice in order to awaken the rebellious spirit of everyone.
So not only was he called sus at the beginning in the first chapter, now he's venting. This game knows what they're doing. He shuts down the ventilation system nearby and removes the slate from the exhaust vent.
This doesn't.
But you played this game too. You said you played the event. You should have known this was coming. Because the first time they show him, he's called suspicious. And now he is venting. The jokes write themselves. How dare you?
Anyway, at least it's much better than wasting my time in the cage.
Diggers takes a long leap and manages to reach the narrow entrance.
I can barely see.
He moves forward with difficulty in the dark, but he doesn't notice that something slips out of his pocket.
Oh, my Reverie Bubble solution.
Oh no, is he going to be affected by his bubbles?
Shoot, it's in my eyes. Oh, it's itchy.
Death by bubbles.
Bless me, Talia. Hope the efficacy takes effect a bit slower.
But that's like your favorite game. Why wouldn't you read the story? That's just wrong. That is wrong and painful on a number of levels. Let's see, observe, prepare, and wait. When you don't have enough variables for the formula you learned before, seize every moment before you act. Yeah, it's a story. Read the silly story. Not a true fan. No, not a true fan. You have been exposed.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Is glider? Well, no, that I guess that's more of a flying squirrel, but I'm gonna call it sugar glider. But that's the point. Fake fan. You have been exposed. This apple requires your help. I have an idea. Let's make these little things useful. Hold on, Miss AC once told me that good preparation dedicates great success. Okay. Okay. Okay, before my little helpers get ready to work, enjoy the appetizer, gentlemen. Okay.
The show's on, Howard.
I want to read it, though. I want to read what it does.
The show's on, Howard. Candy.
What does this special look like?
No one, even for a great thief.
Oh, she just turns into it. Okay, yeah, we have to draw for her now. She has something that is like puzzle adjacent. Yes, now I do. It is required. Okay, do I still have Thief Master? No, top student. So we should probably do this. What is this? One target attack. No, we should do this one. We just keep doing this.
No one, even for a great thief.
Yeah. We now know who we're pulling for. You read me like a book on Discord. Yes, we're pulling for the thief lady. Though I wouldn't mind the doggo either. Whenever the doggo comes out. Yeah. Okay. What's the bubble? Does not tell me anything. Okay. I'm assuming we just do this.
A mice path. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Ah, decorative bubble. Okay, lesson 5. Patience and emergency plans are humanity's 2 great inventions. I want to see something. I haven't actually looked over here, so let me look. Got that. Got that. See, this is just a costume. It isn't even a new unit. Yeah, maybe that's why everyone keeps dying instantly at the end of the round. The bubble explodes and it just knocks them all out. Give. Well, we might have something, but it's not gonna be her. We've got the ghost friend!
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's an alternate costume if you have Druvis. That whole banner is nothing but costumes. So if you pull on that banner, you better have the units that they're advertising, or you basically just pulled something useless. Oh, we got Balloon again. Cool. But no, this is a costume. No, there's another banner coming out that they've also announced that is just a costume. So if you get it, you won't have Druvis. You'll just have Druvis's outfit, as far as I am aware. I might have misread it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Okay, all repeats. Balloon is going to be really strong after this. I am fine with that. Woo. Purple? No? I thought the purple was good. I forget what the animation is for when you get a good one. Don't have enough for that yet, but we did some pulls. We can combine some peoples.
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets. Oh.
I am happy to get more Balloon. Balloon is a very good unit. I have used her a lot.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
Hey, we maxed out rabies. Cool. Oh, we also got Eric up. You mean mineral? Because it's not rock, it's mineral. Rock type is Pokemon.
You're here.
See, my problem is I have a lot of star and a lot of mineral, and the other ones are the ones that I am, like, lacking in. But it's mineral. I am, like, up to my nose in mineral characters.
You are granted an audience with the...
Well, we got several, like, all the way up with the portrayals. Cool.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
Aloha! Bonjour!
Well, I mean... I have Balloon, I have Sonetto, I have Necrologist. You have Sonetto, though. Technically, you have one. But I have 3. But no, it's like, I have a whole lot of star, a whole lot of mineral. I think my next best one is plant. And then, like, then beast, and then it's, what is it? Spirit and intellect, I believe that's what the all-seeing eye is. Those are the ones that I have, like, the least of. Yeah. I don't know. For me, I have a lot of mineral. And ghost friend.
Welcome to my place. We can play together here.
Speak to me, ghost friend. Ghost friend will not speak to me here. Ah. This one? Cristallo.
Glad you are here. How is your day?
The, radiation therapy character. Oh.
Hello, Chilimani.
This one. I haven't used her any. I have so many mineral characters that are better. Though I have used her a lot.
Safely.
Even with her like levels pretty low, she does a lot. Oh. Unlocked that. Well, we're gonna continue this though. Yeah. Is this the... Yeah, this is the next one. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I'll get to it eventually. Let's see, someone leaves immediately, like a player given the red card, while the other chooses a way that's more imperceptible. In the corner where nobody cares, Melania closes the door to the electric switch box gently. In her hand is a fuse that has just been replaced.
All the fuses were changed recently. I'm guessing the head of security here is a pretty tough nut to crack. But unfortunately, too much attention to the guidance on security will probably lead to carelessness in other areas.
I mean, if they're literally following a guidebook, and they want to stick to the guidebook word for word, you literally just get the guidebook yourself and you can walk past everything.
Transferring all the human security staff and relying solely on the patrol and precaution of robots. The consequence is a 30-second blind spot in the monitored areas every 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 2 seconds.
That gives you the chance to change the fuse here.
That's right, Miss Acey. I will prove the ineffectiveness of the guidance on security in person, and start the show at just the right moment. Then
until Mr. Bubbles, like, gets in the way, I'm sure. I know his name is Diggers, but he's obsessed with Bubbles, so he's going to be called Mr. Bubbles now. She checks the fuses in the electric switch box again, then closes the door of the monitor room carefully. In the spacious exhibition hall, a common girl is wandering through the crowd. She accidentally bumps into the security robots again and again, like a careless visitor.
Suspicious invader detected. Locating.
Oh no.
The last one. You seem a bit smarter than the other robots.
Locating failed. Initiate
hello.
program 2.
How you doing?
Push pin glue gun.
Oops. No noise. I have to be quick. Watch out for its detectors.
It is time to poke more robots. Okay, this time it wants me specifically to use
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
plant, so we will. Voyager gets to go in the back.
Finally, some interesting work.
Okay.
I hear some bull's heart is beating so loud. Oh? Agents have guns. It's called
Go to hell!
Almost. Thought we would, like, knock that one out.
Easy, poor thing.
Heal.
That's them?
Yeah.
A tooth for a tooth. The law is above all else.
We will see how this goes. Okay, yeah, that was a good call. I wasn't sure if he could, like, take out the robot or not. Let's do that and that. This should be fine.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
Okay. We can do that. Or wait, maybe this and that.
Listen to what people say.
And that.
I'll give you the time to pray.
Talking out
As
helps
if
people
possible.
down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Ciao, amore!
Okay. We should just attack this thing, I think.
An eye for an eye.
That one.
Tooth for a tooth.
Go to hell!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Cool.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be.
Once again, Melania dodges the detectors of the security robot and waits on its path.
Ally exchange.
In the burst of light, the bullets hidden in the barrels of the security robot suddenly appear in Miss AC's stomach. As a fair exchange, the bullets tailored by Melania are now in their barrels.
Look out.
The handbag spits out the steel core ammo that originally belonged to the robot. Her tone is serious. It seems she is wary of the robot in front of her.
It's not tear gas or electrode bug spray. These robots are actually using real military ammunition.
Oh no!
This violates the guidance on security that has been strictly followed all the time. Is Mr. Iverson actually new at security? No way. The only possible reason is that he's unscrupulous.
For his security announcement.
I know their slogan. No humans promise. The Remit Cup will be absolutely secure.
Well, I mean, apple is an apple. The bag is just a bag. The dog is a dog. The piece of glass that is named Door is a piece of glass. We do not question the character designs here. We just accept the pretty art and move on.
Everyone's happy to accept the hyperbole and believes it to be true.
Melania looks at the clock on the wall. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes to closing.
We need to hurry.
The widest vent is usually located in the restroom. I can talk. They're connected to the ceilings of other rooms, often regarded as hidden roads. She's gonna run into Mr. Bubbles, isn't she? Melania struggles to move in the ventilating ducts, trying her best to avoid the dust and debris around her.
Turn 45 degrees left and move 13 steps farther. The core device of the ventilation system is located in the third room on the left side of the exhibition hall. There's no necessary living conditions and lighting. Normally, no one will be there. I will have plenty of time to adjust the airflow.
The world inside the ventilation ducts falls silent. Melania can clearly hear the sound of crawling that she deliberately keeps down. And the closer to the target, the stronger the pungent odor from far too near.
It smells strange. Like the sour flame wine that's over-fermented.
Everyone seems to run into him a lot. Howdy. He's just covered in soap. A face coated in colorful bubble water appears abruptly around the corner of the vent.
Oh, there you are.
You what's going on? There's actually an ambush here.
It hurts all over. But is this my reverie? Or really heaven? I can't tell. Could it be a form of art created by the subtle sense of danger I'm feeling right now?
He really is crazy.
In the dirty air? Come to me. Come to me. You are my muse.
Oh no.
Hey! Let me go!
She screams loudly from the ventilation shaft. No one will know this.
Did I just bump into a human security staff who got fired and went crazy?
If only that was what he was.
Right. I'll just think of it as an unexpected additional exam question. Try this. The ground grappling that father used to teach me.
Well, I mean, that's what I was saying.
Wow.
That he was.
Inspiration. My inspiration. Never lasts.
I mean, technically that's true for Among Us too, because it's the imposter, it's the monster, the crazy one that is doing all of the venting, that is being sus. No one was questioning this. It's not so much that I like Among Us, it's just I don't have anything against it. I am neutral towards it, but I am aware of some jokes, so I will point out jokes if I think of them.
Huh? Still holding on? One more time.
Oh!
The war swiftly ends with diggers crushing the feet.
Finally, it's all settled.
This is not reverie. This is a terrorist attack. Cunning action. Shameful violence.
I have maybe watched, like, I don't know, 5 videos of the game. I do not own the game. I just find it funny. Just seeing, like, merch at the store, I just find it funny how big it took off. Personally, I like their other game better. I like Henry Stickmin. I need to play the Henry Stickmin games at some point. That is my preferred game from that company. Well, the only reason I watched it is because, like, people that I already watched played a couple of rounds. That's, like, my only knowledge. Because some people I will watch even if I don't really care about the game, just because I like the people that are playing the game, if that makes sense.
Iverson, you set an ambush here? You crazy addict of imprisonment and war. I must blow your cover.
Huh? Are you not one of them?
Of course not.
Sorry.
Stay away from me. You must be the demon that Iverson summoned. You're more horrific than those robots.
Yeah, at some point I'm going to have to play that on stream, because I have the big collection with like all the games, so I need to do that on stream sometime.
If I say it's all a misunderstanding, would you understand?
Maybe that will be like my April Fool's Day game, just because it's just a bunch of jokes. Back to back to back to back to back.
What do you think?
A little reckless.
Miss AC, I know. I'm too nervous. In no way is there any possibility for him to be a security staff.
It sounds like a joke. I must claim that violence is the antonym of art. We should resort to a more sensible means to fight. This is the reason for us to oppose those Iversons who abuse the use of force.
Couldn't agree more. I don't intend to abuse the use of force either. It's the biggest difference between Iverson's company and ours.
Really? I still feel pain in my neck.
This is true.
It's just an accident. As compensation, I will get you out.
Fine. Apology accepted.
Oh great, we're teaming up with the crazy guy.
In 5 minutes. I have to change the terminal valve in the room first. Adjust the position of the deflector in the duct, and change the airflow from the spiral fan. Abundant magnetic glue will be blown out of the ventilation ducts by the spiral fan, and adhere to the robots. The fine glue will paralyze them. Completely. After that, you could just waltz away.
Sounds like a big project. Do you need my help?
No.
Absolutely. Stay as far away as possible from the regulator valve behind you.
Ugh.
That's a nicer way of saying no. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Regulus's ship can sail everywhere she wants, except where there is a security fence.
Captain, isn't our destination supposed to be the exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup?
Of course.
I think we just missed the front gate at the junction we passed just now. Where we are now looks like a deserted back door.
That's the point.
And there is a no entry sign.
That's fine.
It's not important. It's not good for the fan-favorite disc jockey to appear in the crowded areas. I don't want to make a noise.
Oh, I see.
We
I
must
thought
sneak.
It was because Captain didn't have enough budget.
That's a complete misunderstanding. Our aim is to convince the ragged lad to expose the evil plans of those tin monsters. Of course we can't just walk in.
See, sure, I can talk. She searches her pocket but fails to find any of her ideal lovely coins. It's as empty as a desert.
Mr. Apple, do you remember Tommy's offer of a generous reward?
He hopes we can divulge a sensational secret. Captain, It seems you really want that bonus.
We need the muns.
Of course not. The righteous street pirate has a warm heart.
But we need the muns.
We should do Tommy a favor.
And get the muns.
And we should accept a friend's quality thanks.
I get it, Captain.
The great rock pirate saves the day. The cocky, ragged lad is no longer stray. The big hero who saves London takes a series of exclusive interviews. Endless bonus.
Captain.
Captain Regulus seems to have foreseen a bright future. However, it doesn't seem to help her get rid of the barbed wire standing in front of her. Not even deal with the strange people who suddenly appear. Oh no.
Captain, watch out!
I think Mr. Apple might have been sauced. Or juiced. Or which would you prefer? Applesauce or apple juice?
Are you guys from the government? I've done nothing bad. At least not yet.
The skin hardness.
Oh, no, he's fine.
The voice and the
I thought he got squished, though.
From the wound have nothing to do with humans. I am afraid they are...
Oh, I get it! They're the security robots in the newspaper!
Well, it might be.
The Black Boss is indifferent to Regulus's questions, only swinging the hammer over and over menacingly, just like some kind of war machine programmed to work. That's not a hammer.
The slime, the noise, the weird tone. Is that the new way to keep order in London? Oh, those fuddy-duddies don't have their beards in their heads, do they?
Regulus avoids the attacks in a rush.
We'll have to change the plan. London must not be taken over by these ugly tin monsters.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, but it called it a hammer.
They're violent, rude, and extremely dangerous.
This apple will fight by your side till the very end.
It's like that part in, what was it? Spider-Man Far From Home? Yeah, Far From Home, where they're like in the museum or whatever it was at the end of the movie, and they're trying to defend themselves, and the teacher's like, "Here, I'll grab the spear and I'll protect everyone." And then the one character's like, "That's not a spear. That's a halberd." He's like, "Whatever, it's a spiky pointy stick and I will use it."
No, you have a more important mission, Mr. Apple. Captain Regulus asks you to take over the nearest radio station.
Roger that.
When he called it a spear, that's literally what I thought. Is like, that's a halberd. That's a halberd. Do your research. That's a halberd. How do you not know that's a halberd? And then the character actually said it, and I like died. Let's see. Balloon's probably the best option here. We can put Sonetto back there.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
And we can get Voyager back. Actually here. Swap you here.
Get to know each
Let's see. I should probably do her.
No wingman is needed.
Yeah. Yes. Well, it's like, I like halberds. I don't know what it was that like introduced me to them, but I thought they were cool. And so it's like, it's a halberd, cool! And then he calls it a spear, and I'm like dying inside.
Look at my back.
Okay.
Well, that's your idea.
We'll do this.
I said hello.
For everyone. Meeting.
Party planner.
Okay, we'll do this and
Wanna
that.
watch the aerial stunts?
I said hello.
Right win. A little trick.
Cool. Okay. I'll do this.
Your idea.
Fine.
Did anybody get hurt?
Don't blink.
Please. Listen.
Cool.
Haven't you eaten?
No, we'll do that.
Party planner.
And
Whatever.
here.
Сколько побед?
I said hello.
Stars.
We'll see if this actually takes one out. Okay, it did.
Swallow
Now, can it take this one out? Cool.
It's time to say goodbye. Don't miss me, really.
Oh, there is a trail I missed. Let's see, a meeting has been archived on the Foundation document. Okay. Let's see, the London office of the Foundation has held a preliminary meeting recently, which was, as they saw it, a very British way to execute the office. Mr. Doug made a something proposal, and naturally it was rejected. Could be any of them. Let's see, next was Miss Vera, her proposal, and nobody advocated it. Like, are there any hints to what these are supposed to be? Miss Yetta, who was also the host of this meeting, suggested the Foundation to cancel the weekly proposals so as to avoid the passage of something bills. Probably controversial? Mr. Simpson said Miss Yetta's idea was something. This remark quickly led to the unanimous support of Doug and Vera's bills. I'm assuming it's awful. Okay, so that's wrong. On the blanks. Okay, so it blinks if it's correct. I guess. Because that look. Yeah, it crosses itself out if it's wrong. We're learning. Okay. Complicated? No. We're gonna get this. Reasonable. No. So it's creative. Creative? Okay, it's creative. Cliche? No. There's no hints to like what these words need to be. Bland? No. The other one I could fill things in pretty easily. Okay, significant is the answer. It's always the last one. This one? Okay, that one. Creative. Oh, can you just like drag and drop the blanks out? Oopsie, I didn't know. This is the only like second time I've seen this puzzle. Get over it, you've seen things like this before. Ah. We learn. Here, I want to check a thing. Okay, we got that up. Where is it? I wanted to check something and I forget where it is hidden. There we go. Give. Wahahaha. We do this again. Nope. Oh, we got a new one? Tenant.
Greetings to you, fair lady. May I present you a rose? Ah, seems like you won't fall for this cheap flattery. I'm ashamed.
Okay, well, we got a new character at least. Cool. Oh, is she? Cool, cool.
Speak.
Ooh, we get to level her up. Cool, cool. Well, I do need more, like,
Nice to meet you.
beast characters, so I'm for that. Balloon is going to wreck everyone. She's almost fully portrayed now.
Hello, Chilimanyan.
Which I am also okay with, because she's really good too.
It's good that you're back safely.
Okay, let me look.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
Okay. Ooh, that shield, cool. Okay. Shield is nice. Oh, we know we need to level her up, so... Woo! Can we insight you? No, not yet. Oh well. She's at least leveled. No, and we can deal with insight later. Also give me stuff.
Oh?
Forte.
And we continue. Okay, I believe we just continue. Charlton and the puppies arrive at the Rimmet Cup exhibition. It's supposed to be a happy family gathering, and everyone thinks so. Except Pickles. I feel sorry for Pickles. Thank you for comforting me, Wendy, but I'm afraid that I'm not impressed by this pink and green frisbee. You don't seem to understand the core problem. Pickles glances at Charlton, who is busy at the ticket office. His leadership style is not democratic, and he never understands what we are thinking. He drags us out from our books in Puppyland just for this football exhibition. The little bulldog keeps pushing Pickles, hinting that he should move forward. No, Wendy, it's not the time for playing. More puppies come from around Charlton and surround Pickles. He is always the most popular pup. Charlton invited you too? You are also interested in football? The puppies nod together. Maybe my judgment was too harsh. However, Pickles is about to say something more while Charlton's indignant grumbling interrupts it. I'm guessing dogs aren't allowed?
On the leaflet, we welcome everyone who loves football.
Yes, but dogs don't really go to museums.
Yes, mister.
Then you should let us in. Me, Wendy, Alice, Nelson, and little Pickles. We all love football.
Pickles doesn't.
I'm sorry, but no pets are allowed in here. We provide pet keeping services with professional police dog guarding.
Never heard of one of those. The security guard points to a huge cage next to him. There are various mini footballs and puppy toys. A dark police dog slouches in the doorway. Charlton hesitantly picks up one of the lemon yellow balls and squeezes it hard. Ah. I have only been to a museum a grand total of once in my life. And I was very little and I remember nothing. So I don't know the different types of museums. I know there's probably like art museums and like a history museum. But other than that, I don't know if there's other museums outside of that. Because I have only been to an art museum. Let's see, the little bulldog jumps up and takes the ball out of Charlton's hand, rushing to its new playground. Other puppies follow closely behind. Let's see, toys are toys, delightful toys. Obviously no one really cares as much about the size and color of the football as humans do.
Oh, don't bump your head, Wendy. Looks like we'll all have a good place to go. Have a great time in the puppy land.
Charlton waves his hands firmly and then turns and disappears into the visitors. This is a cage, my friends. Shameful discrimination. No matter how many toys are here, discrimination is discrimination. The security dog lying on the doorway pats Pickles on the shoulder. I refuse. You should be on our side instead of defending humans' atrocities. Well, angry doggo. Even it's dangerous inside, they should not deprive us of our right to get in. Wait, you said dangerous inside? The security dog nods its head seriously. Okay, I smell funny things too, like burnt metal or a pile of saltpeter. Tremendous noises and the sound of gears rotating come from the hall. Have you reported this? All your colleagues who got around that person in charge were driven out. You are the only one left. The puppies listen carefully and discuss with each other. This does match the features of the conspiracy theories I read from the humans' books. They often have all kinds of conspiracies. There might be a huge crisis in this abnormal no dog allowed exhibition. Yes, it's very intense. Very, I thought of a pun and then it left me immediately. I think the allergies are affecting my brain just a bit. Because, you see, we got out. One of the main reasons we got out was so I could get my allergy medicine. I forgot to take it after getting it. And now I think I'm paying the price for it. No, it's not good. I like my puns and I want to pun when I think of a pun. You know this about me. Let's see. Something suddenly pops into Pickle's mind. He turns around to look at the line at the door, slowly pushing its way into the exhibition hall. Charlton is no longer among them. There should be a way to sneak in through the back door. Thank you for telling me. I'm leaving now. Because it would take a bit. And it's like, we only have like, what would that be? Like an hour and a half before stream's over. I can just take it then. Because my allergy pills, they're 24-hour. So I need to make sure that whenever I take them, I can take them again the next day at the same time. Let's see. Pickles shows his excellence in I can read. Pickles shows his excellence as a border collie. He dodges all the thorns and fences with I don't even know that word. Just like a real hero. This back door seems to have been abandoned for a long time. I hope I didn't waste too much time. The chain link fence rejects all the undesirables, frankly. Pickle's eyes fall on a small hole in the fence. That is more than a small hole. That is fairly large. But it fancies the puppies. It's common knowledge that apples fall far from the tree occasionally.
Lovely to see you again, puppy with blue eyes.
Mr. Apple, why are you here?
This apple has accepted a commission from Captain to investigate the venue.
You are aware... I can talk. You are aware of the crisis in the hall as well, so my perception is right.
Oh, right. Since last time we met, this apple has been contemplating how to communicate with you. So, here it is. A simple translator, Doggy. It's still under testing, so the functions are not complete. Sometimes it just stops working. Also, it might somehow misunderstand dog language.
Apple hands the translator to Pickles. After a brief hesitation, Pickles takes it. Although I have no intention to frequently communicate with humans, thank you, Mr. Apple.
The puppy expresses his gratitude.
It's my pleasure. It's a pity that this apple doesn't have adequate time to test it. You'd better leave as soon as possible. Those violent security robots may show up at any time.
The puppy expresses his denial.
Charlton is in there. He may not be a good master with a great deal of his bad habits. But I can't set the dangers he may come into aside. Wendy and the other puppies will be devastated. They can't be without Charlton.
There is something very important for the puppy inside.
The puppy falls silent.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Let's head forward. In the face of danger, this apple will do his utmost to assist.
Apple lands on Pickle's back. They are both ready to go. Oh, his little arms that show up every now and then. After his short assist, Pickles makes a perfect arc through the air and easily goes through the broken security fence.
Whoa.
Thank you for the translator, Mr. Apple. Apple's just little noodly arms still crack me up. Yeah, he does. If you watch him in battle, sometimes you see his little arms come out, and it's so funny. I think he does it with his ultimate. He like straightens his bow tie at one point. It's like one of his animations. The eyes of the puppy shine indigo. He moves agilely and swiftly, avoiding all the robots. This time, Pickles really hopes his instinct doesn't work. He rushes into the room at the end of the corridor. The screens of the CCTV light up in blue. Every corner of the exhibition hall is shown in front of them.
How do you find this place at a glance? Have you been here?
Just my instinct.
The puppy expresses his modesty.
Apple notices the microphone on the table.
The mission assigned by Captain progresses smoothly. We have a whole set of broadcasting equipment here. Then we only need to install a corresponding frequency interference device. Captain Regulus can fully control all radio channels within the radius of 5 kilometers.
Pickle skims each screen quickly. As Pickle stares, two sneaking figures open up the ceiling and quickly disappear into the duct. It's really weird here. I must find him right away. Oh, it's Charlton. I see him. In the hall where the cup is presented. I need to go now. Goodbye, Mr. Apple. The translator could not do any of that. Let's see. The hall is the most crowded place, with visitors chatting loudly. The world here is so chaotic.
Oh, bloody hell. Who let this plushy monster in?
Oh yeah, he hates dogs.
Now this whole place is contaminated by disgusting fur.
I like how they spelled out the sneeze. I've never seen anyone spell out a sneeze like that. A tissue. No, sure, that is what you need after you sneeze. A tissue. A furious man walks towards Pickles. He keeps pressing the button again and again. Is he talking to me? It's a mistake, sir. I'm here for...
Robots! Where are my robots? Drive it out!
Maybe that's what he's saying. He's just asking for a tissue, but he can't pronounce it because he's also sneezing at the same time. So it comes out a tissue.
Command received.
The cold-blooded iron robot gets close to Pickles and shows him the threatening taser. What are you doing? Alright, I'll try this, though I haven't mastered it. Sorry, but I have to control your emotions without your permission. Doggo can do what? He shines with a glorious halo. The indigo light on him overwhelms the robot.
Alert, alert. Unknown energy detected.
The robot suddenly stops. The meter number fluctuates as if it's affected by a mysterious force. So the energy of the robot is also a type of overactive emotion.
What's wrong? You broke down?
More and more robots are approaching.
Risk rating. Request support. Request support.
Robots, they cannot handle Pupper with magic powers.
It must be a terrorist. We must put it down right now.
Plushy monster.
All of you, drive it out. No, put it down.
Anxiety is affecting your brain, which may lead to imparable madness. If you're not capable of restraining yourself, I may be of help. The chaos arouses the attention of more visitors, but Iverson doesn't seem to care about it. Well, here's the thing. They apparently have real human emotions according to the doggo. Because that's what his powers work on, are human emotions. So somehow the robots are gaining sentience like all of the other inanimate objects in this world. So they will get magic soon. Well, shoot, when we fight them, they use magic. Because they have skills and stuff outside of just attacking. So they have magic. Hey, they spelled a chew right. So he really was asking for a tissue before.
DEFCON 3!
No, the situation here is more troublesome than I expected. A man violently pushes his way through the crowd and stands next to Pickles.
What are you doing? Get away from my pickles!
It's you who brought it in. I now warn you, your dog is a bloody hazardous uncertainty and we must put it down.
What a humbug! He's not hazardous at all. Every one of our neighbors loves him. Let's go.
You don't have a voice here. You can't leave either.
The alarming robots surrounded Charlton and Pickles. Ooh, magic doggo. Don't act in haste, these robots are dangerous.
According to Item 5, Article 172 of the Guidance on Security, security companies have the right to directly deal with any dangerous items when on duty. I command you to hand me your dog.
Fancy magic doggo is cool. Oh no, he's about to use blue. Let's hope he doesn't use red and purple. Oh.
As compensation, we will buy you a more purebred and more friendly dog for helping us wipe out risks. Don't lose your mind to a pet dog.
He's asking for a tissue again. I'm sorry, I assume I was the source of the tension here. Well, you never know. I mean, he clearly has, like, mind control powers since he can control emotion. He could, like, make someone think they're in a void if he wanted to. And I mean, when you look at the ultimates, some of them sort of do take you to, like, another plane of existence. I mean, look at Voyager. She just sends you to the void of space. So he might be able to do something like that too. Who knows? You go first. I can take care of these. Potentially. Charlton rushes to Pickles, stretches out his arms, and angrily stares at the cold-blooded iron monster in front of him.
about? He's my friend.
Where did the dog translator go? Did he just leave that with Apple or something? I just realized that. He's like saying all these things and the translator's not like translating.
You crazy bastard. Would you ever leave your friend alone? Oh, fine, maybe you would, you cold-blooded prat. Dead from the neck up.
You have never been so emotional before.
If you don't want to be put onto the World Cup audience blacklist, I kindly request you to stop what you are doing.
Oh, maybe.
Very well done. But I'll tell you what, you can't threaten me. I'm definitely not leaving Pickles alone. Go for the World Cup.
What a fool.
He presses the red button.
Catch them!
The security robots quickly react. Charlton fearlessly runs to the robots like a brave matador in a red cape. Okay, who do we got? Like, I would use the new character we just got, but I don't think she's high enough level. I think we're better sticking with, like, these two again.
Silence.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Group crime.
Let the work begin.
I was hoping, like, the doggo would be in the back, like how we had diggers earlier. Let's see.
Shh. I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
That's them?
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere.
Go to hell!
Let's see.
An eye for an eye.
Oh, no, we just keep attacking this.
That's them?
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Go to hell! Prego!
So close. Honestly, we probably just do this.
I hear something.
And we'll be good.
A tooth for a tooth.
There.
The law is above all else.
Okay.
We should listen to what people say.
That's them?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Go to hell!
Okay, we got one down.
Police's number. I'll carve it on your face. Easy, poor thing.
Let's do
As if that's
this. I assume this will work. Unless I have completely, like, overestimated these attacks. This should finish them.
I'll carve it on your face.
Using troops.
The security robots take back the sedative spray. Iverson is very pleased with their performance.
Finally.
He's asking for that tissue again.
Turn the ventilation system to the highest mode. I don't want any dog fur here. Other robots, go catch that dog!
Command confirmed.
Pickle sniffs Charlton, who is in a coma. Instead of just, he's unconscious from the spray. He is in a legitimate coma now. He will be out for who knows how many days, 2 months, 2 years. It's not safe to sleep here, my friend. The robots get closer and closer. Pickles notices the remote control in Iverson's hand. Violence is not a good choice. With a proper approach, these robots can work for us too. Yeah, he's just gone. He's gone for good. Pickles was debating on whether or not to leave this place. Now he has to. Not only is he a wanted criminal now just for existing in a place dogs should not be, he got his master stuck in a coma. Let's see, all the fans in the hall are switched on. They're spinning faster and faster. Suddenly, there's a strange noise from the ceiling. Oh no, because they're crawling around in the vents right now.
Hey! What's going on here? What have you done?
Not me. The ventilation system suddenly started to work.
This is the perfect plan you told me! We're going to be blown out!
How strong is the fan?
Hey, slow down!
It's too late! Crash warning!
They got some serious fans in there.
Hi.
Hey, look, we're only missing Regulus now. The gang is almost all here. We need to do a Scooby-Doo joke at the end of this. He would have gotten away with using all of his crazy robots if it wasn't for these pesky kids and their dog. Because I'm assuming we're trying to stop him from using the robots. This is just a convoluted Scooby-Doo story. Oh. Because we got a girl with glasses, we got like a hippie guy, we got a dog. Charlton can be like the buff guy, he can be the stand-in for Fred. And then Regulus can be Daphne. And then Apple's Scrappy. Who knows? Yeah. We will see. The fans keep working and generate a continuous gale. Dust fragments and strange magnets stick to the cover of the ventilation. Some of them scatter and linger above Iverson's head. Yes, see, it works. This whole thing is just some Scooby-Doo plot. Some magnetic chips dance in the air and tightly stick to the robots when they get close. The robots trapped by magnets start to spin around. Some even lose their... Iverson is too busy to take care of those messy robots. There's a thick cloud above his head. His anger will burst out at any time.
Nasty invader.
I'm sorry, Mr. Iverson. Actually, I didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward. I think she knows the situation better than... Huh? Where is she?
She just dipped.
It seems you are the abandoned poor worm. What else
Hey
are you
gang,
going
let's
to show
split
me?
up!
Any jokes of the never will happen utopia?
It may be unrealistic, but it is possible.
Right after Digger's feeble words. I tried to say wounds. Why did I try to say wounds? Right after Digger's feeble words, a huge bubble floats in front of him.
Lots of bubbles.
Time for everyone to get tripped out on bubbles.
Is this the special event of the exhibition?
These soap bubbles are... I see. The ventilation system is switched on. The soap bubble device I threw outside is now functioning.
This is what Diggers has been expecting for a long time, a gale to sweep the old world. The soap bubble device eventually catches everyone's attention. The colorful, reflective bubbles start their wandering.
Excuse me, may I borrow your broken robots?
Stop! What the hell did you do? What are these damn bubbles?
Actually, it is a reformation of art.
Digger steps on the head of the security robot where everyone can see him. Oh, it's the scene from the trailer.
Get down from there, you bastard!
Mom, it's that weird man. Is he provoking the robots?
He did sign the safety commitment statement, right?
My friends, have you been fed up with the dull and dreary reality? Do you want to get rid of this place of cliché and red tape? You once yearned for a better world, a peaceful world with music. Open your eyes and look at the soap bubbles in front of you. Now! And salute to all the transient beauties.
More and more colorful soap bubbles show up in the hall. They reflect the people's curious eyes, floating up and down in the air as if doing the most popular twist at the time. Some visitors start to shake their bodies. Under the light reflected by the soap bubbles, more and more people join in. Eventually, they become an ocean of joy. Is the uniqueness of mankind only revealed here, or is it deeply hidden in everyone? Pickles tries to wake Charlton up with his paws, but fails. Wake up, Charlton. The party has begun. Oh no, is Pickles affected by the bubbles? Whoa, a surprise party beyond everyone's craziest fantasies. The soap bubbles are dancing around the people just like your favorite mirror ball. How exciting. Alright, I suppose these are far from attractive for him. Pickles tries to wake up Charlton with his paws through barking and licking, but none of them work. How much sedative spray did Charlton take? It's been a while and the smell doesn't fade at all. The antidote must be controlled by one of the buttons. I need to get the remote from that crazy man.
Get this hooligan out of here!
Iverson grasps the remote control. The buttons are tightly squeezed.
Sedative spray ready to deploy.
Don't you want to try some of these bubbles, Mr. Iverson? We can find a peaceful way to coexist.
Iverson violently pricks and destroys all the bubbles approaching him. A mixed scent of loom mucus and rose oil immediately captures his nose.
Boring little trick.
Bubbles keep breaking around Iverson, but he is indifferent.
Aren't you curious at all? Take a look at it and you'll activate every cell of art. Even iron nerds can sparkle their imagination. Don't tell me your imagination level is null.
That is what he has been saying. He says he has no use for imagination. And so he puts the remote control into his pocket.
Your utopia has always been a joke. Only hegemony, hatred, and force can push history forward. Vain revolt is like helpless barking.
Yeah, speaking of barking. No, the doggo's not going to come in. That would have been like good timing for the doggo to come in. And like get the remote. Because he mentions barking. He could do like a witty remark or something. But I guess his translator's broken. Iverson grabs the robot's weapons forcefully. His employees have finally regained consciousness. The silent robots approach slowly and surround Diggers.
Perhaps I will be expelled from this impromptu party, away from its artistic beauty, and forced to bid farewell to my new friends. Perhaps people as insensible, cold, and numb as you will become mainstream in the end. But it is not now.
Okay. Yeah, we should be good. And we go! More robots! Okay. We'll do this, and that, and this.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called
Go to hell!
Okay.
That's them?
tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye.
Oh, I should have focused the one in the back. What was I doing?
The law is
Oops.
above all else. Feel its pain and know its regret.
It's fine. The one in the back is gonna hit me twice. I didn't notice that.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Oh well, it's fine. We focus you now. Of course we don't have an attack from her. Rotate. That works.
Whose heart is beating so I hear something.
And heal.
Tooth for a tooth.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called
There we go.
Sin shall be punished.
Hey,
Resistance is futile.
We are going to make sure that this thing dies.
I hear something.
I have a feeling I don't need to use all three for attacks, but we're gonna be careful. Okay, so we got the bubble up here. I'm gonna try and hit the bubble and see what happens.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something.
That's them?
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Easy, poor thing.
Not sure what that did. Oh, it added a bunch of debuffs. That's what it did. Okay, I should have avoided the bubble. I have learned my mistake. Let's see. Do you, and you.
A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I have a feeling we should focus on the big dude.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
I don't know, maybe taking out the small ones would be smarter.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I see,
That's them?
Shh. I hear something.
An eye for an eye.
Go to hell!
Agents have guns. It's called
Yeah.
common sense.
I think it got rid of all of the moxie too. Okay. We are going to do this, because he's going to use his ultimate. And we will do this.
The law is above all else.
Go to hell! Prego!
We should still be fine. Yeah, now we have our ultimates. We should be fine.
Resistance is futile.
Let's see.
I'll give you the time to pray. As if possible.
There. We should be good.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Woo!
Using troops.
Let's see, a popular college credited to an anonymous artist with— oh, collage, not college, collage. Credited to an anonymous artist which takes up half the newspaper page. The sections surrounding it are left empty, like the absent mind. Doctor introduced lobotomy, won Nobel Prize, the little-known data work of Race Relations Act received Royal Assent, the British Museum is falling down. Ramirez declared bankruptcy. Police starts investigation on cracker incident at Big Ben. Suspect remains at large. Pirate radio goes on ban list. Tomorrow has arrived. Oh, wait. Did it. Okay. I wonder if we'll ever get, like, all of the gang together. Now that we have realized that this is just Scooby-Doo, we need everyone together.
Our plan went well. The fuse has been changed, bullets replaced, magnets installed. Most robots have been paralyzed. Even Mr. Iverson seems to be at a loss.
It's not over yet.
Oh, and then we would have to figure out, like, a character for Mrs. AC. AC and Apple don't have, like, any parallels. They could be the celebrity guest stars. Maybe that's their roles.
Yes. It's better to say that the show hasn't yet begun. Let's turn up the light, turn down the air conditioning, and crank up the usage of the radio. Let's see. When will the replaced fuse blow? Miss AC, we don't have much time left. Come on, let me bring you to a hidden place. Hopefully you don't mind swallowing a slightly bulky thing.
What tricks did you come up with?
This is going to be the most crucial part. Please help me, Miss AC.
You would think she would run her plan by AC just because they're partners. They're partners in crime, and it's like we need her to, like, progress the plan. It's like last second detail, hey, you get to do a thing for me.
Actually, according to item 18 in the safety commitment statement, we need to arrest the violators who interrupt others' visit. Tie him up and inject Mew Mew Mewtwo potion. I don't want to hear his stupid ideas anymore.
Mew Mew Mute?
Command received.
Activate the spraying system. Clean all those damn bubbles.
The crowd seems to calm down under the fire of the water gun and sedative spraying.
The farce is over. All our guests, please enjoy your visit. Unfortunately, those who were bewitched and violated the safety commitment statement, you will be further investigated after the exhibition.
Iverson is concentrated on the crowd that's cooling down, but he doesn't realize the bulb above is getting brighter. He has taken control over this place and has no intention to set us free. It's an unwise choice to get the remote, but Pickles rubs against Charlton like a farewell before departure. Pickles hears the barking of the dogs in the distance. The sound is so familiar and friendly. Is that the sound of... Are they all coming to the rescue? Footsteps are getting closer and clearer. Canines have a very sharp sense of danger, so undoubtedly this is not your instinctive reaction. The puppy troop that was trapped outside unexpectedly arrives. How did you get in here? Fair enough, a well-trained security dog can sense a crisis in advance and have outstanding flexibility to meet emergencies. But puppies alone are not enough. Wait, these messy things you brought here, radio, monocle, purse, working manual, microphone? These people, that's how you ask for help? Footsteps are screaming. Footsteps and screaming are getting closer. It's like the footsteps are screaming. I can't read.
Give my microphone back. My bread! I only took a bite!
The scurrying puppies, the owners of these items, and the slow-reacting security guards break the silence that Iverson has worked so hard to maintain.
What's going on? Who let them in?
Sorry, Mr. Iverson. There are too many of them.
Pickles gives a shiver, perhaps because it's getting cold in the exhibition hall, or because he has a new impression of his puppy friends. I've underestimated you. You're not some indecent puppies at all. Sizzling sound. The old radio next to Pickles makes a slight noise. Meanwhile, noises also come from the speakers at all corners of the radio broadcasters held by people rushing in. Regulus time! A new visitor enters the control room breathlessly.
Just in time. The sharp pirate captain has arrived at the grandest stage.
The mixer, the microphone, the radio, they are the best weapons for this uninvited guest. The silent radio is soon replaced by a more powerful frequency.
This is 25 degrees C. You are listening to the Rockin' Apple, the most distinctive ship to date. Salute to all my discerning audience, my loving followers. You guessed it right. This pirate has hijacked all the radio frequencies here.
At the end of the day, even though he's like technically the bad guy, I kind of feel sorry for him. He just wants to do a good security job, and like he's just having the worst day ever right now. He's a jerk, but at the same time, Iverson, he just wants to be a security guard, and like everything is going wrong.
You're able to pick up Radio Apple clearly from anywhere in London. Whether you're cheering for the moment or wish to change the channel, whether you love rock and roll or hate all music, do not switch. If you don't want to miss the moment to unveil a conspiracy. A huge conspiracy about the London authorities and the compelling security robots.
Time for all of the misinformation to be spread across the airwaves.
My friends, we are in the middle of a huge hoax. The London authorities have deceived everyone. It is impossible to have such obedient, flawless, safe and reliable security robots in this world. On the contrary, they use violence, harm citizens, and show no kindness.
Poor dude. His life is like ruined in just a single day. And he just wants to be a security guy. He just wants to have a security company. His life is like ruined now.
What?
To cover the backside and block the news, the man in charge, he keeps out the people who want to have fun, who visit the Rimmet Cup. Captain Regulus clashed with the robot army at the back entrance of the hall. The brave captain managed to escape, to retreat. But there's no doubt that this is an infringement of freedom.
Yeah, then he would have to be the security guard for the animatronics. Though, I don't know. The animatronics, I would feel, would be more lifelike than the robots. Because right now he just has, like, beep-boop trash cans. The animatronics would definitely start being more human, more sentient than the trash cans. At least quicker.
The incompetent London authorities attempt to work with security companies and use their awful robots to govern. They want to take our life away, render us helpless, so they can manipulate us.
People are whispering. The scene is like the falling of small rocks before a severe landslide. The tied-up diggers is the best proof.
You have my respect, poor ragged lad.
People become confused and surround Iverson, who is noticeably unpleased.
What that pirate said, is that true?
Half of it. Who she's blaming is wrong, but
sure
yeah.
You are deceived.
But you did imprison the poor citizen.
If that's what you think, I can now prove to you the reliability of New Human's security.
Mr. Madbot, you and your evil plan have been overcome by the Justice Captain Regulus. London belongs to us, belongs to freedom!
You're right. In such case, security guards are more flexible.
You mean...
Do something! These people are breaking the rules! Are you just going to stand and watch?
Copy that. What are you doing?
Oh no. Okay. We can do this.
I got the whole jar of water.
Let's put Satsuki up here. Rabies can hang out in the back. Okay. We will go after you first.
Who's hardish? I hear something.
Or wait. Go there.
Heart is beating so loud.
We'll do that. I think.
It's called common sense. One rabbit, two rabbits.
So close.
Shh, I hear something. I will do as asked.
That, I think.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, look, we got a fancy beep boop. It is more than just a trash can. We can heal.
My apologies. You don't drink this every day. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Okay. We will focus you.
Make up your mind. Time to admire the cherry blossom.
I forget that can petrify. I should have focused the other characters because that one wouldn't have attacked anymore. Okay. Our options are limited, but we will be fine.
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. We should listen.
Overkill!
I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Dinner and
Okay.
Mr. Apple, here. Put the tape away.
There is a short mutter on the radio. Then it becomes a declaration of ambition and passion.
This pirate's instincts are never wrong. My assistant, Mr. Apple, has first-hand evidence of everything. It'll be the most sensational news. Every news agency will invest millions on it. The next song, for the exasperated port authorities.
The old fuse that was deliberately installed is finally blowing as the temperature rises.
Huh? Why is the power out? Mm-hmm. All is ready.
Okay. An ad which doesn't appear in the ad section. It's written passionately, like telling a soft, smooth, cloud-like dream. The funniest game is in town. Thousands of fluffy athletes from hundreds of streets and dozens of blocks will gather here for the most exciting pet contest. The Flurry Puppy Games has been held 4 times since 1961. From only hundreds of athletes of 3 suburbs taking part in the first game to today's thousands of athletes from more than 28 suburbs showing up, great change has taken place. The Flurry Puppy Games has become an important event to promote pet sports and friendship. If you wish to donate or sponsor the game, or sponsor the game, please contact random fake number. Okay, and we continue. Okay.
Go! Turn on the emergency light and go check the circuit.
Copy that.
Come in. Just trying to get water. There we go. The chance will come soon. The spotlight casts down from the ceiling and focuses on the bright place, so the showcase of the Remit Cup. And it's gone! Also, all the people are gone. I guess they did say run away.
What are you doing? This is not the emergency light.
No, that wasn't me. The cup is missing.
Flawless protection is just a disguise, while threatening is the essence. In such a dull and dreadful exhibition hall, does anyone still remember? Those stories full of imagination and miracles?
All the lights shine on the glass showcase. She holds the Remit Cup, just like hugging a long-lost friend. Nobody notices that the name tag for the Remit Cup has disappeared from the showcase.
Whoa! Someone is in the case!
She holds the Remit Cup. How'd you get in there?
Yes, it's finally back now. Back to Ramirez.
The company that forged the Remit Cup and went bankrupt.
You are...
Oh, it's been a long time. The lead of New Humans, the witness to the events that year, and the lucky man who finally retrieved the Remit Cup, Mr. Iverson. You know the story of the Remit Cup better than anyone, don't you?
This really is Scooby-Doo. She's gonna break down the whole plot and say you're the bad guy, and then the actual security guards are gonna take him away. He's gonna be like, you pesky kids and your meddling dog, it was all your fault.
Who are you?
You were repelled by Ramirez's novelty and hated their surprising imagination and miracle stories one after another. Apparently, it is better to follow the rules, even if we fail. We'll have nothing to be blamed. To bury that shining star, the peers jointly forged a Remit Cup and carefully schemed a security commission that was doomed to fail.
Bollocks! You are a thief! You're not going to defame us!
The Ramirezes have a tradition of leaving arcane marks on each item for safekeeping. The marks will be revealed with special cameras. Yes, this is the real Remit Cup that we have never protected before. Now, I have finally found the truth. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me the Great Thief AC.
For heaven's sake, she's that thief who stole countless treasures.
Or my real name, of course. Melania Ramirez.
She gives a pseudonym and then immediately reveals her real name. That's not how pseudonyms work.
Don't listen to her. Are you going to believe a thief?
Oh, cool.
But there's no article on guidance that we could follow to deal with a situation like this.
Fathead! Put her down, then everything will be fine. Gun ready.
You can do it. I mean, the event lasts for what, 2 weeks? So you got time. Iverson stares at I can read. Iverson stares at Melania like a demon. The veins on his arms burst. He fervently presses the almost impenetrable button on the remote control. The backs of the robots fall off, unveiling the bloody black guns. They slowly move upwards, aiming for the highest spot. I couldn't remember if it was like a 2-week event or like a full month. So it runs like in Tinsura, where they have special like month-long events. Okay.
I thought I would never use these steel bullets.
He presses the button.
Looks like you guys made the worst choice. Well, it's not surprising.
Okay. We change people's out again.
Let me see who will be my 4 teammates.
So it's their missions are basically laid out similar to Tinsura. That's good to know. Let me look. We can leave her in. Voyager can be backup. I have no idea. Let's see. Do that, and you can have this. I don't have any strong ones.
Finally, some interesting work.
Beast is like one of my worst attributes. Or not attributes, flatus. Let's see. It's like, it's a good thing we got that new character because I really needed an extra beast. We might need to level her up before we get to this. We will see. If I can just get her Insight 1, we might have a chance. But right now she isn't Insight anything. Okay.
That's them? Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Police is numbered. I'll carve it on your face. Go to hell! Easy, poor thing.
How many attacks are you going to do?
A tooth for an eye for an eye.
Let's get rid of this.
Noble or lowly. Sin.
Yeah.
Agents have guns.
This is... I clicked the wrong thing. I was trying to click, what's her name? The Inquisitor. I was trying to click her attack. Attack.
A tooth for a tooth.
That's...
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Yeah, if Pavia dies, we are kind of screwed because he is my best, like, attacker. Yeah. I think I just need better units. Oh, they just constantly spawn those. Okay. This is fine. We're learning. This is our learning round. We're learning.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something.
Have my counter to your face.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Oh no, he has a special. But still, have my counter to your face. Yeah. I see.
people say.
An eye for an eye.
Secrets always hide in careless
Yeah,
work.
that is true.
Listen carefully. Meeting.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Or wait, first. Heal this counter.
The law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Okay. We may in fact be good. Pavia died, but we may in fact be good just because we have Voyager. We do not underestimate the power that is Voyager. That's good. That's good. We will heal for good measure. And yeah, that.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call?
And attack you and counter.
Stars.
Why did that only do 1 damage? Oh, do we have to take out the robot to even touch him? Okay.
A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Meeting. Meeting.
I see. I didn't realize that. But it's fine. It's fine.
Please.
I didn't realize that he was like going into like a defense mode or something.
Stars.
Now he's taking damage.
Agents have guns. It's called
Pay for
common
thy
sense.
sins with thy blood.
Viva il mio maestro!
Cool. We did the thing. Iverson falls to the ground, dropping the remote control aside. It's like a period in the whole story. Those bullets and tranquilizers flying towards Melania suddenly explode.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that some of the equipment carried by the robots have violated the guidance on security. So, I replaced them with safer firework bullets.
All people are drowned in a halo of fireworks. The puppy dashes fearlessly towards Iverson's remote control. Now. This is a parting gift after all the failures.
Ally exchange. Sorry, but it's better to destroy the remote control that will place our security at risk as early as possible, okay?
She laughs, snaps her fingers, and disappears. Remains of the exhibition name tag for the Remnant Cup, which appears again on the showcase.
Wait, look at that dog. No, not that one. Look at the border collie.
He saved the cup!
That's the Rimmick Cup. What?
He is now a national hero! As all Scooby-Doo dogs are. A piece of news from an earlier time. It's broken, stained, giving off a bitter taste of obsolete sarcasm. A company born of imagination. It fits I can read. It fits a description of anything but a traditional security company. Creative, unique, novel, or unconventional. But personally, I choose the word fancy bubbles. Hidden above the ceiling, a tunnel dug inside the chimney that goes right into the cage, and a blanket can refract light to create optical illusions. All these fancy tricks came from their astonishing imagination. People need some occasional surprises to brighten their dull life. Just like blowing a huge, colorful bubble in the park at the weekend. But every bubble will break eventually, won't they? Every experienced thief who are also an opportunist should know to improvise. Oh, okay. We get to play with special characters. Let's see, I think I have made some progress these days. Always keep your plan updated if your abilities are enhanced. Okay. Oh, we're given insight level 3. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, cool. The success of an operation requires careful planning and experiences. Okay. We cast to improve ability, understood, and we do this, and we do this, because she is cool.
Even for a great
I know it's a squirrel, but I'm calling it the glider. She has foozle powers.
The show's on, hounds. They're just little games.
Wait, no. This should be enough to break it. We just move things around. Because I think that will take it out. If this doesn't take it out, something's wrong. Okay, we focus you.
Plan A, plan B. Plan A.
Okay. We'll do that. And that, and... Let me look, please. Let me look, please. There, that one.
Time waits for no one, even for a great
Whee! Yeah, I need to pull her.
A mice pass.
Okay, we focus you. We get you. You.
A mice pass. 3, 2, 1, down.
Okay.
Plan B. They're just little games.
That should be enough. Okay, I guess she was enough. I mean, she is Insight 3 on this mission.
The show's on. Hound Plan A. Plan B. Time waits for no one, even for a great
Plan A.
Woo!
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Okay. Lesson 9, congratulations, you are a qualified thief now. Oh, and we get this now. Okay. Remote cup? There is a smell left on the cup. She is also an arcanist, and she's still around. He places the cup next to Charlton and then runs towards a quiet corner.
Hey, that puppy ran away. What's he gonna do?
Find friend.
Feeling sick. Disgusting. Almost crying.
Oh no.
Sorry, Miss AC. It was me who asked you to swallow too much weird stuff. Even including me. I swear, when it's all over, I will take you to a professional leather care store for proper treatment. But now, we have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Are you finished?
Of course. Iverson looks as if he's just swallowed a whole slug slime. Eventually, he's lost to the arcanist imagination. Those journalists who are not in the plan would definitely not miss the big news. It's all a mess here. And we are going to leave with ease now.
Yeah, about
Unnoticed.
that. About that. Doggo's here, I bet.
What's coming?
Our kind of creature.
I can't believe someone has found me. Am I exposed?
No offense, lady. You may have brought the wrong thing with you.
Shh! Wait! Wait! Stop barking! Let's not get the others' attention.
I need to wake Charlton up and leave soon before anything messier happens. Pickles lowers his voice and keeps saying something.
An anxious but friendly puppy.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
The puppy wants to get rid of the current situation.
Now the translator works.
You wanna get out of here? It's not part of the plan, but I can take you for a ride.
Leave? No. At least not now. Yes, now it works.
The puppy is asking for your opinion.
What do you want? This? The pigment to make you invisible in a second. No one will see you, including your puppy friends. Or this? Breeze glider. When you open your arms, or your front legs, all it takes is a little breeze and the flying membrane will get you anywhere.
She has glider powers. And the fact she doesn't say flying squirrel emphasizes my point. Glider girl. I appreciate this. I need to pull her. She has glider powers. Sounds like some tailor-made tools for my aspiration. But...
Or say, are you going to give everyone a surprise too? Shock alarm. It will wake up all the sleepyheads, keeping everyone wide awake. It's often used to deal with those heavy-headed security guards.
The approaching footsteps interrupt their communication. Yes. Granted, I'm pretty sure with that design they were going for, like, flying squirrel instead of, like, sugar glider, but I'm gonna call it sugar glider because she's referring to it as a glider power. I am all for that. Maybe if we manifest more, but we can get, like, a proper sugar glider in this game, too. Instead of just glider adjacent.
Where is that puppy? I think it just came this way.
A dog was retrieves the cup. Mind-blowing news. He'll be the star.
It sounds weird. You have to make your choice, smart puppy.
Those weird tools are displayed in front of Pickles. This is definitely an exceptional decision.
Cheers, pup.
With the noisy ring in the hall, the story of a hero puppy eventually catches everyone's attention. To be continued. Okay, and we go. Wait, there must be some misunderstandings. Calm down, my friends. Happy puppy. Oh, please don't touch my tail. Glasses either. Well, indeed, victory for puppies. They are getting more and more excited. Hey, mutual understanding. Pickles struggling and crying for help are swallowed by the festive realm. The hero puppy is surrounded by the excited crowd, together with the Rimmet Cup. Charlton wakes up at this very moment. He awkwardly but happily accepts everything.
Hello, sir. Are you the owner of this hero puppy?
Not exactly. I'm his friend. Best friend.
Would you mind telling us how you raised such a brilliant dog? I guess people will care about the puppy's daily life after the article's published.
Well, I often enjoy the symphony with him. Sometimes we'll discuss profound philosophical issues together.
The fact that this is actually probably true, considering how the dog talks.
Yes, we have quite an extensive collection of books at home.
Unfortunately, he doesn't actually understand the doggo is like communicating on like equal footing with him.
That's an informative first-hand material. Thanks for your cooperation, Mr. Owner.
It's been a pleasure to be interviewed by you. Pickles too.
This is the look of a dog that's like, why did you call me Pickles? Why did you choose that name for me, human?
That's
yeah.
Beautiful. We may have further and more detailed interviews that need your cooperation. A constant stream of interviews, film shoots, and friendly matches with the England national football team to follow. I'm sure the team would also like to thank the hero who guarded the cup in person. The puppy's heroic act may even be highly appealing to film investors.
Really?
Though I've foreseen all of this, it's still hard for me to accept the reality. Help. Oh no. It's like, I understand that some people name their animals after food. I get that. I don't think Pickles is a good name, but maybe that's just because I don't like pickles. But I understand people naming their pets after food. I have a glider named Pocky, so I can't really judge. But Pocky sounds cuter than Pickles. Let's see, people are not able to share happiness or divide sorrow, even if they stand in the same exhibition hall. On the other side of the hall, someone else is crying.
Wandering is my destiny.
He He never left? No, don't torture the poor baby.
After an unprecedented and unexpected soap bubble surprise party, none of them left anything improvised about Utopia. Not even one of them mentioning my contribution. All the people ignored a pioneer who created a new era. A monumental event was shamefully compared to a puppy.
The puppy will always win. Cute animals will always win. No one can compete with them because it's cute animal. You sigh, Bubbles.
Art is dead.
Black screen? Okay, there it goes.
That's one of the stories I've come across, readers of R2. It's dramatic, full of misunderstandings, lovely animals, and terrifying intrigues, again providing us with a ludicrous ending. I'm glad to have the great honor to share this with you. Wherever you are, whatever you've been, I hope this story will bring you a moment of joy.
Okay.
And I am also sincerely looking forward to your stories.
But who are you? I don't recognize the voice outside of her couple of lines at the beginning of the event, but who are you? An investigation report which has been left aside due to its insufficient sample size. Although no one really cares about the result, its one-time participants are keen on giving their opinions on it. Okay. Let's see, the local newspaper invited its readers to take part in the survey named What Do You Expect from Moonlit Daily? Regulus suggested the newspaper to change its name. In her opinion, Something Newspaper is a more telling name for it. I'm guessing it's Rockin'. No? Apple? No. Free newspaper. Free. Let's see. Diggers hope to see blank on the headlines. New arts. Melania didn't have any opinion about the newspaper. Maybe we all live in a world without blank, she said. It's either going to be security handbook or robots. No? Casey? No. Term papers. Okay. Pickles secretly wished for a new column about... I mean, this sounds like him. Yep. Let's hope them have what they want. Thank you, caveman writing. Okay. So that is it. Let's see if there's like any trails we missed. There's probably some in like the different difficulties. But just in case we missed any on the normal difficulty. I just realized they're in the vent. Yeah. Here. Let me... Yeah. I did see that. Some of them have like 3 difficulties in total.
Forte.
Let's see. I want to check a thing. Okay, what do we got in here? Okay. I guess we're saving up for that. What is this? Oh, resonance stuff. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, since we are close to my ending time, we're just gonna worry about grinding. Because I want to get her to Insight 2, and I need to level her up so I have someone that's usable. I moved my entire window. That doesn't help.
Speak.
I will. Later. But I kind of need these guys to be strong. For the rest of the game too. That, and if I want to do like the higher levels, I need these guys stronger. So I need to get the items to level them up. It is planned. Yes. There's a method to my madness. I need strong characters. Not this one. Fine.
Forte. Piano.
Yeah, it's all doing them on all of the different difficulties. Yes, I know. Believe it or not, I've played gacha games before with events. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. This is set up pretty similar to Tensura with how its event works. It's fine. Believe it or not, I understand how the game functions. If I want to get things done, I need stronger units. Let's see.
I'm ready for now. Moonlight shines. Break it, break it. And what's your? Did anybody get hurt?
Okay.
My apologies. I'm so sorry. You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
I will take apologies. But do you have any last wishes?
It didn't jump me back to the page. Weird.
Speak.
Heh. Did I click the wrong mission? Oh well. We need it for Insight 1 with the other character. I misclicked. That's on me.
Good day, my lord.
Yeah, we got that one instead. Let's see. That's fixed. How many do we need? We need 4. It happens. It happens. We need it for this one anyway, so it's fine.
Interesting work. Meeting.
I wanted to insight both of them, so it's fine.
Everywhere. The trend of the wireless source fish.
Okay, we need one more, so we get energy. Well, right now I have no opinions on her other than she is a beast type and I need that sort of damage. For now, we'll just do that one.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me.
Finally, some interesting work.
Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to try and get through like the story mode. And then I would swap. But currently I'm to the point where I need to grind a bunch to get to the next part of the story mode. So, yeah. Normal game might come back, because originally I was planning on getting to the end of the story mode and then treating this sort of like I do with Tinsura, and only streaming it like when there's a new event. But currently I'm stuck in the grind section. Look, she'll be usable. At least partially usable now.
To its perfection, to its best clarity.
Because trust me, this isn't going to just be a reverse channel, if that makes sense. It's like, I like the game, but it's not my favorite game.
Good day, my lord.
I just want to get through the story.
And I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
Okay, do this once.
Finally, some interesting work.
But no, like I already said, the next game on the list is Earthbound. So I'm gonna look into like the other part that unlocked in the event or whatever and see like, do I want to stream this or do I just want to do this off stream? That will determine what we do tomorrow. If we work more on the event or if we start Earthbound and we just put reverse in the background until I'm actually able to continue the story.
Talking out, homes, radio waves are everywhere. Stars. It's a secret. Secrets always hide in careless words. Agents have gone in carefully. It's called common sense.
The law is
Yeah.
above all else.
Beating. Please don't.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Stay low profile.
Okay.
I don't want to be...
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to...
Slowly but surely, we're getting her up to a point where she's usable, hopefully. Which will help in every way possible.
Finally, some interesting work. Don't be so furious. Beating.
Noble or lowly, feel its pain and know its regret. Punished. Resistance is futile.
Please, please, listen. For everyone.
Okay.
Don't be so furious.
Noble or lowly.
Eventually the replay will be done.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call? Oh?
Just notice we have like
Everywhere.
weird pop-ups. I don't know why these tutorial things are here. Like we've seen this stuff before.
Listen carefully.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, what why is that pop-up there?
For everyone, sin shall be punished. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Is it
Okay.
That's great. Let's go back.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to...
She is taking her time leveling up. I don't know. Who knows? It's just a weird pop-up for tutorials. Huh.
is mine to judge.
Maybe it's because the update ran.
Please, it's called common sense. Hey,
Huh.
staff.
Who knows? It's silly. That's all there is to it.
Hey, I'm the support staff. Meeting, please.
See, what I wish was a thing was that if you played a character that wasn't, like, leveled up, and you played around with them, they could gain XP that way. Because that's how it works in, like, Tinsura. You can level up manually with, like, accumulated magicules, but if you use an underleveled character in the match, they can level up that way too. That would make things helpful. Then I could just do a bunch of, like, grinding sessions like this, but with my low-level characters, and they could passively level up while I'm getting dust.
For thy sins. Stay low profile.
It would help.
I don't want to be shut.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind, visitor.
I never noticed them level in any way, shape, or form outside of the screen. I mean, I know they get bond level, but that's not like actual levels. That just unlocks the stories.
This trial is mine to judge.
Yeah, I know that. But that only unlocks the stories and lore, which is cool. You get to figure out, like, what each of the characters are based on.
Noble or lowly, always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Agents have pay for thy sins with my blood. Listen.
Okay.
For everyone. Meeting. Stars.
Slowly but surely.
For thy sins.
She might not be able to get all the way to level 40 today, but she's gonna be close. She's gonna be usable to some extent.
Sin shall be punished. Don't be so furious.
Yeah, no.
Resistance is futile. Radio waves, please. Common sense. Listen. Yes. Great.
Good day, my lord.
See, and it's only the first day. If you're almost there and it's only the first day, you don't have to worry about anything. Like I said, this seems very... Like, how they're running the story missions seems very similar to how, like, Tinsura works. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. This is only the first day. There is no need to rush. If we got like a whole month to do all of that, it's fine. That is nothing. You should see some of the numbers I have to do with Tinsura in a month. It makes this look like baby level. Yeah. And I've been using my jars like as soon as I get them. But no, this is nothing. This is fine. The numbers that they show in their level or like repeat thing, that's sort of baby level compared to some of the things I have to do in Tinsura for its events. Because it will have like the main story mission, and then you can't save them too long or they disappear forever, dude. Use them while you got them. But no, we get like the main story event. Then we get like milestone events on top of that that also require a certain number of times you have to repeat it. Then you have like the PvP events that also have a certain number of times you have to play them. Then we have ranking battles that also have a certain number of times you have to play them. We usually get like, I want to say 10 big events each month. I only stream the big story events and the story chapters with Tensura, or we would be here as just a Tensura streamer, with all of the crap I have to do in that game to get all my rewards. If I was just wanting to do everything on stream. This is doable. Anyway, with my slight rant out of the way, I'm gonna call it here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow, like I said, it will either be Reverse or Earthbound. I haven't decided yet. We will see. We will get to that bridge when we get to that bridge. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you later. Bye.